Chat, how the frick are we doing? Oh my goodness. So good to see all of you. Jolt Studer K6. Little gas mask. No, probably Spowered, low-key. Welcome everybody. So I noticed they changed to a shield icon, and it's kind of thrown me off. So thanks a lot, YouTube. But how are we doing, guys? This is going to be like my third speedrun of the game, okay? So no one's allowed to roast me. Like, I need to get this out of the way from the beginning. No making fun of me. You will be permanently banned. No making fun of me. No mentioning another streamer. No typing in the chat. You will be permanently banned. But with that said, I don't really have much else to say. We're going to get a quick world record. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it frickin' is. I actually got the correct save this time. I was on... apparently Deceptix was watching last stream, or like saw last stream when we were running it, and he said it was painful. But not necessarily because I was bad, because like we all start somewhere, but it was painful for the sense that I was on the wrong save, so I had the wrong class mods. I had the wrong bada booms. I had the wrong something else, on top of the fact that I don't know how to do any of the strats. So here's the plan today, chat. My ultimate goal in the end, 130. Sub 130. We're at 138, so I think that's achievable. Then I will start cranking that down more and more. But what I'm thinking we do is we start out by simply going and trying to get good at like the fundamentals of the speedrun, and then going and learning all of, you know, every dialogue skip, every like special tech. Like for instance, I think at Bloodshot, I'm not going to worry about the crazy skip they do and just do like the more normal out of bounds skip, you know? And we're going to go for things like that. I did have 5 million skill points. That's actually on the run as well. I'm pretty sure that the run just uses everything. Period. This is actually how the normal run is. I'm pretty sure that the way they do it is they just have it where everything that doesn't in some way detriment you has been spec'd out, just to be like, this is the ultimate power that is possible within the game's reasoning. You just wouldn't... I don't know why why they don't run 5 shots or 6, honestly. Or inconceivable. I low-key don't know why we don't run those. I guess so you can get consistent money shot. And that can mess with the consistency of it. But that said, chat, I think it's going to be really good. Howdy, Dominic. Dominic, I was looking at my Lord of the Rings Easter egg short from like 2 years ago. I didn't realize you have one of the top comments on there. Chat, first run of the day. It's going to be a good one. So we got Northfleet's Bada Booms, blah, blah, blah. The Unicorn Explosion for Overlook. Pimpernel for late game. Logan's Gun just in case. Sham, Berserker. I was using the Gunzerker last time, which you lose out on the fire rate, which isn't a huge deal. But the biggest thing is you lose out on 20% movement speed at all times. You actually have worse cooldown rate. And the two biggest things are before, and I was so confused, before, I was losing out on quick draw, so I lost 35% swap speed, which with rocket launchers is insane. And I was also losing out on insight for even crazier move speed, and I was missing out on fill to the brim. With 10 out of 5, your Norfleets go up to 7 in the mag, so that was really important, and that did not help. We've got the Breath of Terra. I think he's used that for aggro control. I don't really know, honestly, but that is all of it, and I think we're about ready to start the run, chat. No, Dominic, I have not, but maybe we'll add it to this run. You didn't farm all your gear? Really? And then what I'm doing, chat, is I've got my save file on read-only. That way, if a run's going really horrible, we just read-only it back. Lokoi, welcome. Also, chat, we do have gamer subs today. If you can guess the flavor, you are epic. All right, chat. Let's say we get into the first one. And last time, our last run was horrific. It was so bad. Okay, it was genuinely so bad that now if we, like, it's almost guaranteed we get time saves, okay? Especially that Flint to 3-horn split. It should not have taken me 8 minutes to get to Sanctuary, and yet it did because I died repeatedly. Also, chat, no goofy shirt today, but we rep in the Carhartt. Every single one of my homies loves Carhartt. Okay, chat. We've got all this. We also have a different Allegiance relic. Last time I was running the Molly one, but I think the Bandit one's better because the reload speed on these are absolutely horrible. Okay, chat. So I'm pretty sure it's literally just as soon as I start moving, timer starts. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I'm not using it right now, but I did purchase a new... Oh, frick. I did purchase a... jeez. I had to mess with my keybinds a little bit. I also actually installed the freeze scroll macro today, which will be good. But with that, I had to change some of my other keybinds, so... that's going to take some getting used to. Wait, are we clean right now? I'm sorry, Dark Pebbles. Anyway, I got a different mouse because as much as I love this one, it's really heavy, which is kind of what I loved about it for a long time. But I'm definitely getting to the point where I'm like, hold on, I think it's kind of holding me back in every game I play because it is just so heavy. So the new one I got is literally half the weight. Oh my goodness, Starmaid Knight, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Also, I'm going to try and actually remember to do my splits today. Not in terms of flexibility, but in terms of... Oh, geez. But in terms of the speedrun timer. I don't know all the skips. I do know one. We learned this one last time. The 7 stream streak. Thank you, Dark Pebbles. 30 FPS for this. All right, and then as soon as he touches that, we go down here. The skip dude. The skip dude. All right. Got your PC set up, though, because my monitor is a wee too big. Got a curse set up with me mouse and keyboard. With me mouse and keyboard. Spoken like a poet. That send it in Discord. Also, Greg, I always love seeing you. Thank you for being here. Longtime YouTube watcher, never knew you streamed on Twitch too. Yeah, I started doing that. I think the Wonderlands playthroughs were like the first things we streamed. Oh, a little loud. Okay. Okay. We're actually low-key on pace right now. This might be world record, chat. I've kind of been religiously watching Deceptic streams recently. Was that clean, chat? I've been kind of religiously watching Decept streams recently. And it just looks so fun to do. And then I tried it and it was fun. Wait. Hold on. I'm losing time, but I need to remember to be doing the strats. Because even if I'm losing time on the strats, like I'm learning the strats, you know? Then you get that. Then you talk to him. Then you go down here. Chad, am I so clean today? Oh my goodness. Okay, and then while that's still going, you Move over here and make sure... Chat, I'm on world record pace, TBH. I don't know if any of those are gonna hit. No, they didn't. Oh, frick. I gotta take off that keybind. Alright, then we turn that in and get both of those. I believe that's for a bad hair day dialogue skip later. I'm not 1000% sure, honestly. It is modest, it is. Better than playing Gage, that's for sure. Okay, and then also I don't know why it messes up so much, and then I don't know how to like fix it. How do you do this? There we go. I've also got my free scroll back row set up today for anyone that has it. Oh, split as well. Even splitting late, we're ahead of split. I mean, GG. I'm running off in-game time right now, right? I hope. If I'm not running off in-game time, then we might end up resetting. I also realized that... Oh, okay. You can, since Salvador reloads anything he's not... Okay, whatever. We'll just do this as intended. No, we won't. We're runners. We're runners. Dude, get me up. I'm so bad. Hold on. Why am I not double shotting? Hold on. Dude, I can't double shot. They broke my game. Chat, I have been hacked. Okay, hold on. Do that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this is a geared run crit. Okay, little rough, chat, little rough. My bad. It is what it is. Light the fuses, bitches! I think we're only, what, 10 minutes behind Aseptics right now? Oh my gosh. I'm behind my splits, which my splits were already bad. That's rough. That's rough. Okay, I feel like this is a spot where I should probably... Dude, I don't know what's up with weapon dropping sometimes, but it can be so weird. To where, like, it won't let me... There we go. Oh, also split at Boom Boom. Okay, we're behind the Boom Boom split. You know what's really, like, honestly amazing to me, though? Is the fact that in the actual runs, right? Either Decept or Dark Smokes, they are, like... I think they're at Sanctuary at the 10-minute mark. Why did that not launch me? I believe they're at Sanctuary at the 10-minute mark. So... So wait, so actually, that means that I'm on... Oh, chat, I'm so clean. Okay, and then he, like... You have to, like, do something like this. Although much better than the way that I'm doing it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. New idea. Chat, we're gonna wait out the timer on this. Because I'm not going around. I need to learn this strategy. Okay? So even if it loses me time, I'm learning the strategy for the future runs. I believe the thing is, like, you do it and then jump off of that somehow. I don't know. I don't fully know. Dude, ice does so much damage. That's crazy, actually. How does he do it? How do you do this, chat? Hello, Trog. Yes, slag bada boom made for slagging. No, there's got to be, like, some witchcraft at play. Okay. We're gonna try the just running over here and doing a double nade jump. Okay, that works. That works. That works. Let me up! Keep going! Please. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. A 35 stream streak. Thank you, B-Bun. Thank you so much. #1 fan. Hashman, that's kind of an insult to me. Low-key, like, you see my pace right now? That's kind of an insult to try and insinuate I'm as slow as Deceptix, TBH. Alright, and then I don't know why, but my claptrap a lot of times doesn't work here. I think you... Alright. Well, I soft-locked him, so... That was the practice run, chat. Alright, so... Alright. That's the practice one. Okay, we're already cleaner this run, though. And then watch this. So if I shoot the Norfleet, then swap, it'll reload my Norfleet, assuming the shots land after the fact. Crazy. This one's sub 50, yeah. True. Hello, over 9,000. It is so good to see you. That was really easy. Wait, was that incredibly clean, chat? Am I learning rocket jumping? No, I've already mastered it. Okay, so I don't know why, but his claptrap is never walking here. I think maybe he does like a double save quit, and I just don't notice. Really, bruh. Ruining my world record pace. Crazy, chat. Okay, and then when that's going on, you click over here. Elliot is dank. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. I'm trying to build up my Twitch, so I do appreciate that a lot. Yeah, rocket jumping ain't easy, chat. It ain't easy. Yeah, we get TX luck. We get a world drop Norfleet during this run that helps us with the rest of the run. Okay, this is all fine. This is all fine. We split at the wrong time last time, and... No, what? Wait. Deceptix is he's out of Liarsburg at 118, chat. Welcome, Brain Disruptor. You disrupted my brain with your username. Welcome. Yeah, BL3 chat is not a bad game, but it is low-key fatiguing the heck out of me. Oh, geez. We're cooked. Okay. And then during this period of time, my question is, how does he get through Liarsburg so much quicker than me? Like, I know I'm slower than him, obviously. He's a, like, world-renowned speedrunner. But how am I that much slower, though? That's the part that I don't understand. How am I, like, 50 seconds behind him when I feel like I'm doing relatively well, you know? Wait, I'm on pace, chat. I'm on world record pace. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta keep up my guns there. Oh my gosh. You guys saw that? There was nothing left on that timer. Chat, I'm so clean. Hold on. Yeah, I assume he will, Trog. They pretty much are always fighting back and forth for that record. I think this is one of those things like the bully monks at the beginning where you actually don't want to attack them. You don't actually want to attack them right away. I mean, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I didn't split Hammerlock. I need to start splitting Hammerlock, bro. Okay, so you activate a trigger there, and now we should see Claptrap come over. Yep, it's Boom Boom. I don't think you can beat the game by 1:30. That's like 12 minutes away. I know. I know, bro. Oh, jeez. I ran out of Gunzerk. Hold on. Lock in. That's fine. No, we'll go back to the BL3 run, Gray, but I'm honestly pretty fatigued by the game right now. I don't know why, but it's kind of holding me back. Okay, chat. We're going to try to do better at doing the... We're going to try to do better at doing the iceberg skiff. I don't know if that's what it's called, but... Early stream today? Not that early. Alright, chat. Watch this, watch this, watch this. So we're going to do that. Then we're going to throw all of these out. So then it's constantly getting me kills to keep up my Gunzerk duration. Oh my gosh! The hops. I can, like... Sometimes I'll get, like, a good rocket jump in, but then I just can't keep it going. My problem. Okay. How on earth does he make it up here, though? Because that's with a double shot. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this soft lock happens when you kill everything too quickly, bruh. I think it happens when either you kill everything too quickly or you kill everything like all in one shot. So I'm just gonna take it slow a little bit. Okay. It checked off that time, so we should be all good. Then we make sure that we run past all the triggers. When do I split Boom Boom? By now. Typically when you kill Boom Boom. That would typically be when you would split Boom Boom. But, you know. I'm still, chat, I'm still new to this whole thing. But low-key, chat, it's kind of my dream. I've been really into speedrunning since probably 2015 or so. I just never speedrun games myself because I'm like, well, I'm just doing it solo in my room, so... Totally focused, not splitting, that's right. The trick is, chat, you split really late for all of your splits, so then next run, it'll look like you're even better. I went 30 FPS, so he shouldn't have gone stuck on the elevator. He should be in the arena right now, or like about to be. There he is. His little green dot. I don't understand. I physically don't understand how at this point they're like right now saving corporees, pretty much. How do they do that? I am severely missing something. Yes, Moonblade, I am going fast as frick. No, I didn't kill him. Okay, so then... Okay, I had it happen where I got Flint Manip, which I know I just got right there. But then people were like, oh, you got Flint Manip and then killed all the enemies, so you got soft lock. But like... Also, I feel like I should split Flint when I enter Three Horns Divide. I feel like that would be like the most consistent thing to do. So then every single run, it's going to be like that, right? Because then it's on the loading screen and there's not, you know. So I feel like that would make sense. And then maybe I split Boom Boom when I'm getting on the turret. Because if I can find like the most consistent place to like press the button to split, that was a dialogue skip. I could have dialogue skipped that. Then that'd be great. Also, we're in 30 FPS right this second to have Claptrap move a little bit faster and give me a little bit of nausea. It's crazy, chat, that we used to play in 30 FPS. And since the dawn of man, people were going, dude, I can't even see over 30. Okay, so that, I'll split there. We just golded that. We just golded the split, chat. But that's because I split Boom Boom too early, so. All right, we save quit to get our action skill back up. Hold on. There's like a crazy thing you do here. I'm just gonna do the safety strat. Bruh. I'm meleeing too early, so I'm messing up my double shot every time. Also, there's like, I don't know how they do it. They like do something like that. I'm gonna lose my Gunzerk because I'm much slower than... Oh, there we go. There's some way you can skip that. I don't know how. But there is some way. And then what I'm really confused by is I'm pretty sure they do another save quit, like right up here. Okay, so I definitely messed up that skip, by the way. Oh, this is where you save quit. This is why they save quit. I get it now. Save quit there. Then you do that. Okay. Something like that. That skips the dialogue. Assuming you're faster, I think that is faster. Like assuming you're better at the game. Pretty much star made. All of the NPCs in this game just work faster at 30 FPS. I think probably because the game was like... I figured that the game was probably designed at 30 FPS because that's what consoles were pulling and stuff. And they didn't realize that changing FPS would like mess with the game so much. But it doesn't necessarily make him... Or actually, it might make him move a bit faster. But it definitely makes his like trigger... Bruh. Bruh! It definitely makes his triggers work faster, though. As in, like, when he'll stand still waiting for you, you know? I mean, that's not horrible, chat. That's not horrific. The only thing is, I'm definitely going to run out of Gunzerk duration. Okay. I think that for me, it's 1,000% faster to just use a car there. But it's okay, because, again, chat, we are learning the strats. And no speedrun's going to be quick on your first runs until you actually have learned and perfected the strats. Gotta go cram. Have fun cramming, Trog. Thank you for being here. Dude, I soft locked him again. How do you not soft lock him? Oh no, I did. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I thought I soft locked him like last time. Because I did that before. Not the skip, dude. You still play in 30 FPS? Yeah, you are lying to me right now. I think it looks better. That's like when, I think it was Sniper Wolf one time tried to, like, argue that Bloodborne running at 20 FPS was cinematic. Chat, I played Half-Life Alyx the whole way through in, like, 25 FPS. It was low-key so cinematic. It's a VR game, so it was actually extremely nauseating. Okay, wait, we kill skill off the car for no reason, because I don't think that actually gives us anything good here, but... Oh, wait, I'm so good! What the frick? That's obviously a joke. I am, not very good.
That's the power core. Great. Jack won't destroy Sanctuary today, at least.
Chat, my first gaming PC was a it cost me $50 out of pocket, and it was pretty horrible. It was like, I think it was running Dark Souls at like 20 FPS, and yet it got me through. And what's funny is that experience was still better than playing on my Xbox One. All right. Save quit. That's the 3-horn split. We're 3 minutes ahead, but we are like 5 minutes ahead of actual pace. Wait, is this a speedrun skip right here? You save quit again? Is this a thing? That might be quicker. I don't know. Ah, frick. Oh my gosh, rocket jumping in 30 FPS, that actually is kind of nauseating. Bruh. I do wish that they allowed no movies for the speedrun, but it is what it is. Chat, what do you think? Do we get world record this run? You know, we actually could gamble each run. Gamble for if we get PB or not. Dude, it's actually crazy because, like, you watch people rocket jump, and it's like, that doesn't look too hard. It's horrible. It's the same thing as, like, bunny hopping in Source games, or, hold on, we have free scroll mouse, so this should... Yep, there we go. Or like rocket jumping in a game like Team Fortress. You watch people do it, and you're like, that's not too bad, I could do that. And then you try it, and you're like, this is literally not possible. How does anyone do this?
Bandits of Sanctuary. I hear a new vault hunter has arrived in your city, so just turn it into me and you'll be
Chat, the bummer is you can't run the free scroll macro while also running Python SDK. Otherwise, I would just run it all the time. It's so nice. And like drop reloading is so easy. Look at the drop reload. There you go. Ice drop reloaded. Is it cheating? Low key, yeah, but fine. Okay. Hello? 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 Thank you. Okay, then I believe we double save quit here. They give you a second unicorn explosion, so you can do that. Then we load in, save quit again, and that should unlock 3 horns fast travel instantly, I think. And then I have to click on the map. That is 318 ahead of pace, so that's pretty good. Then we get more news or trailer for BL4 DLC on the new PlayStation Direct. When is that? Chat! We're him! Him being Deceptics. Oh my goodness. My sham's been down this whole time, so I'm not regenning any ammo. Hey. I'm admittedly not clean with it at all, right? But comparative to last stream, I think we're doing better with the rocket jumps. I keep meleeing too preemptively for the double shot. So I want to be clear that this is significantly slower than, like, a good player, but this is significantly faster than my own run. So it is what it is. Yeah, chat, we're on pace for sure. Thursday, we'll see. We'll see. That would actually be pretty cool if we saw something. Chat, how big do you think the new BL4 DLC is going to be? Because I could see one of a few things happening. I could see it being, like, huge. Like, huge. Probably, like, the size of, like, 2 regions in base game. Or I could see it being, like, one really under-fleshed out region. We'll have to see. I know, Brain. I know. I'm just crazy. Also, I currently am running the free scroll macro, so I have to revive Lilith with the dogs. So I'm using my big toe to revive Lilith here. Yeah, Badge, we're getting 2 new Vault Hunters. I believe they had confirmed that back at, like, PAX. Oops. Big toe revive, coming in clutch. Well, Badge, the whole story is all about Ellie, so at the very least, we'll get Ellie. And I would imagine other BL2 characters. I think they saw how well, like, well, I mean, they were writing it before the game came out, but I'm sure that they had to have seen... Is there a dialogue skip here? How... Also, I didn't split, dude. Surely they saw how well, like, the addition of Zane and Moxie were, because that's, like, everyone's favorite part of the BL4 story is those two. And so hopefully they'll be like, oh yeah, we can bring back characters in a good way. Because, like, the problem with BL3 wasn't returning characters at all. The problem with BL3 was what you did to the returning characters. I gotta unbind my type key, I think. I've accidentally pressed it like 4 times. Or I just need to get more precise. And just be better at flying. That's a better idea, actually. Anyway, I would love to see some more, like, returning characters of characters that people actually enjoy. Done with respect, you know? Not like Maya in BL3. Chad, I hope they bring back Ava. Can we see the dogs? Nope. Chat, I wear exclusively barefoot shoes for like a year and a half now. So I got that toe spread going. Ah, frick. Oh, that actually worked. Okay, hold on. Lock it. I'm running out of ammo. There's going to be 2 more BA Psychos. Okay, wait, chat. We're kind of clean. And now, since we have the free scroll, this will go much, much better. Is there any way to dialogue skip this? Frick, stop. I don't know. I remember... There's some way to do that. Alright. I actually split on time this time. No, Diego, I'm not 100% done. You know how Deceptix has his hand cam for both of his hands? We just got the toes for the controller for the, like, one section of the game where I actually need to do that. Yeah, Badge, it's like Ellie and the something vault or something like that. I don't entirely know. I will say, chat.
All right, killer. I'm back in Sanctuary. Be careful.
Is there not a... There's not a... No, there's not a dust fast travel. I think this is going a lot better than previous runs. Hydrate, do it. I just hydrated. You literally just watched me, bro. Okay, hold on. Also, if anyone redeems a ban in-game action, I am not respecting that and using it. It's okay, Zan. I'll hydrate anyway. Oh, frick. Yeah, Diego, we'll probably go back to it, but I'm honestly getting BL3 fatigued. I imagine that we'll go back to it later in the month, but I need a break from it, which is crazy because, like, I can stream BL2 12 hours a day, 3 days a week, but the moment that I touch BL3, I'm like, nah. Also, I should have Gunzerk there for move speed. Yeah, Shadow. Yeah, I ain't respecting it, bro. Crap. Okay, that's right. I need my angle to be good here. I'm a little... Every single time, I'm a little too eager to hit that melee. Chat, are we on pace? We rewatched, we had fully beaten BL3, did the Bounty of Blood, and did Handsome Jackpot. The Bounty of Blood, chat, why do people like it so much? I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I know I wasn't paying attention to it at all the whole time because I was kind of out of it. I was zonked out, but not on, like, any sort of, like, substance, but purely off BL3. And I don't know. I think the thing for me is, like, I don't inherently care about Borderlands story in any capacity unless it's of something that I already care about, right? So, like, Tina DLC is like... Oh, right, that was... I only needed one there. So, like, Tina DLC, for instance, I care about because it's Tiny Tina, right? That we already have. Thank you, learners. Thank you, thank you. Also, I'm pretty sure this is... No. Is it quicker, chat, to just teleport to 3 horns here? I don't know. Exactly, Brian. I think the main people that dispute BL2 is not the best are people that don't like OP10, which is, like, fair, but also... Like, that's the main argument I hear. Like, K6 will talk a lot about, like, OP10 and stuff, but it's like, so play at level 80. Although, I also saw him saying the other day that, like, UVHM in general is unbalanced, and I think that's totally false. I don't think OP10 is too broken to play, as some people think, in my opinion. I think it's totally doable, totally fine. But I definitely think level 80 is, like, totally balanced. Level 80 is literally... Go watch any of our bingo matches, chat. We start with white gear on every single character. Every single character has exclusively white gear, white class mod that doesn't even have skills on it, white everything, right? And we never have trouble getting through stuff, aside from sometimes getting through bosses. But other than that, we literally just don't have trouble because the game at level 80 is so free and easy. Also, that's car split and bad moss split. Bad moss split. So those splits are going to be messed up next time. Okay, again, there is, like, a crazy skip you can do. I really don't think I could pull it off, so we're just going to do a more typical skip here. We're going to do, like, the like, sort of default bloodshot skip that you do on a fresh start character run. My rocket jumping, I'm not even gonna lie, guys, is so much better today than it was on that first day. I practiced just a little bit off stream, and it seems to have paid off. I mean, look at that. And then I think as soon as screen goes white, we'll take off rolling.
Good to finally meet you in person.
Twinksis, welcome, Twink. How you doing? Also, is there going to be a new GeoGuessr video soon? Probably not. I as much as I'd love to make another one, that literally took me, I would, over 200 hours spent in DaVinci Resolve on that video. I would be willing to say like 220, 240, something like that. It was really, really horrific to edit, and it was so hard to do. In fact, literally the only reason that I was able to get through it is because I just really didn't want to disappoint the people that were in the video. But if that was like 10 clones of me, I just wouldn't have done it, bro. I literally would not have finished editing that because it's, the workload is like actually crazy for that. And 200 hours on one hand doesn't sound like that much because it's like when I game 200 hours, I have 200 hours on X video game. Speaking of which, chat, back in the day, it was like, yeah, dude, I've got 60 hours on that game. And people would be like, dude, you play that game every day. That's crazy. Nowadays, if you have less than 500 hours in a game, it's like, oh, you're new? Oh, you're new to the game? Anyway, that's beside the point. 200 hours in the game is quite a long time, especially when you consider, like, that's essentially doing a full-time job, because that's 40 hours a week for, like, over an entire month. I'm killing the enemies for 2 reasons. One, there you have to wait until... I don't know when you have to wait till, but I know you have to wait, otherwise Warden won't move. But also to keep my Gunzerk up. You can see my Gunzerk timer going up significantly. And in the speedrun, he doesn't kill the enemies, but that's because his movement is so clean that he never runs out of his Gunzerk duration. But I have run into the issue a lot where I do, because I'm not nearly as good as the Septics. Also, they do like a crazy rocket jump. Oh my gosh, I'm so clean! Oh my goodness, chat. Oop. Okay, that's fine. I am going to have to reload here. A little unfortunate. I assume that... There we go, there's the safe station. Okay, and then I think we're gonna split Warden when I teleport back to Sanctuary. I think that makes sense. Also, Twinksys, this run actually not going bad at all. Genuinely, like, I think I'm doing pretty good. The best part about this run is it's based off in-game time, so I just take breaks whenever I need. Okay, Diego, no. Level 80 is fun and balanced, but you can't really do tank builds. That is so false, bro. Especially if we're talking about, if we're talking level 80, dude, you can tank like crazy, like literally, no Moxie or anything needed on pretty much every character. Oh crap! I need to grab this for dialogue skip. You can tank like crazy on every character aside from Zero and Gage. I would say Gage. In a way, you can tank on her because you can just keep her shield up, but her shield itself isn't particularly huge. But like on Krieg or Maya, dude, you're literally just invincible. It's crazy. No Moxie needed either. What? Oh, I'm on the left. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. What? I wasn't having trouble with this the other day. What is going on? Why can I not? Let me just restart. I have a level 81 illuminated. I don't know why he doesn't... Well, actually, I know exactly why he doesn't use the level 80. Why the frick? Is it because the fuse box? I literally was doing this the other day. What am I messing up? Oh, chat, hold on. Clean strat. Watch this strat. Thank you, Frosty. Thank you. I didn't destroy that. That's crazy. Hello, Shady Goblin. We did it, chat. We did it. Okay. All right, I have a feeling this Tundra is going to be a little bit slow. Maybe I do it facing that way. I mean, that seemed to work. Frick. I'm way too early on the melee every time. And I'm typing. GG. Also, since I have the free scroll macro, I might actually be able to get Tina Talk here, which would be great. Pretty significant time save. Oop. I'm definitely not getting Tina Talk. Alright, it is what it is. It is what it is. We're learning the strats, chat. Yep, hi Redditor. The only thing I don't like about BL2 speedruns, and I've never liked this, is that BL2 speedruns are pretty reliant on outside sources and software. Oh, you know what? I believe you actually say put here. So for instance, in order to properly speedrun this game, you need... Like, technically I'm actually missing a few things that you would normally use. Why? Okay. I think you just have to stand literally right next to the ladder. I think that's the problem. Wait, watch this. I throw out the teeth of... or the breath of Terra, which will be getting kills, hopefully. Yeah. Which is in turn going to keep up my Gunzerk for longer. Anyway, so like right now I'm actually missing one or two of the programs that people use, but you have to enable DXVK, so you got to do that through the files. Then you need live split, obviously, but that's not too bad. You need the free scroll macro. You need to change a bunch of INI files. Oh, jeez. You need Riva Tuner. You need... hello? We'll take the ladder. And just a few other things like that. I know that there's at least one other that I use. And then, like, for all the other runs, like, if you want to be competitive in, like, any game, or any percent runs or anything, you have to down patch, which is its whole process by itself. And so, it's just a little hard to get into. One thing I don't understand is, like, you're not allowed to enable no movies, right? Which normally would skip a ton of stuff in the game, right? Normally no movies skips any 30 FPS cutscene, but you're not allowed to use that, I assume, because then it would be unfair to console players. But at the same time, we can use a free scroll macro, which you can't do on console. I feel like there should just be separate categories. Most games have separate categories. Yeah, I agree, Shadow Type. Also, Feet Addict, welcome. You would be happy to know, Feet Addict, that we have to revive Lilith with the dogs because of the macro. Okay, and now we do that for a dialogue skip. Pick both of those up. Assuming you do it the same as any percent, which I'm not actually 1000% sure about that. I need to stop meleeing so early. I'm messing up my double shot every time. Okay, that's fine. I think if I would have done that quicker, we would have locked in. Hold on. Chat, are we clean right now? I mean, I think we're doing pretty good, all things considered. See, like, normally here you would save quit and respawn and just rocket jump over here. There is zero chance that I would be faster by doing it that way.
Well, that's one way to hijack a train.
AG, welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's been a little while. Okay, Tundra split 3 minutes ahead. Not bad. Pretty happy with that.
There's the train cars. They're probably keeping the vault key in the most fortified one.
Then I don't entirely know how to do this. Well, I guess we're inbounds now. Is what it is. We'll take it. Yeah, honestly, just the simple existence of me getting the different character, by the way, helps so much. I was on the wrong save file all of the last stream. Thank you, Diego. I'm working on it. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Okay. Well, I shot too early. Okay. Then I believe you double save quit, load back in, save quit again. This should spawn the power core right there. And we just do that. I don't know if you go back or if you save quit. Save quitting might be quicker. I don't know. You can't handle Wilhelm. Trust me. I actually split it that time. Let's go. Bruh. Yeah, my rocket jumps are real clean, bro. Oh, off the light post. Hold on. Maybe we are clean with it. Okay, salvaged. I must say, so I have ran the current patch any percent And that one's pretty fun, but I think this would be probably my favorite of the runs, because I love movement tech in games, even if it is incredibly difficult to do properly. Like, chat, if you ever watch like a Deceptic stream and you're like, wow, this guy's rocket jumping is really nice, let me go try it. You're gonna get humbled immediately, and it's gonna be like, oh my goodness, how does he do it? Because it's absolutely insane. Is there a consistent way to get in there every time? I don't know. Bruh. Top 3 time. I know, literally.
Don't worry about me. I'm pinned, soldier. I can't get the iridium.
It's honestly, rocket jumping is the perfect type of movement tech, in my opinion, where if you're messing it up repeatedly, it is the most frustrating thing on earth. And you want to, like, commit some sort of a crime. It's a little loud. You want to commit some sort of a crime because how annoying it is. And yet, when you do it successfully, it's so good and so fun. Yeah, ears check, chat. So I'm pretty sure you would rocket jump over to the fast travel, but I'm not doing that because I'm not good. No, I should have, because I need to be practicing the strats, even if they are suboptimal strats, like if for me to do, right? I know it's optimal technically, but like for me, probably not. I feel like the hardest part about speedrunning is remembering to split. I know. I used to speedrun Dishonored for fun. Very good game. Yeah, dude. What wasn't Moonblade just talking about that in Discord? And Garnet originally, when he was thinking about not doing Borderlands, he was making a Dishonored like documentary or something. Okay, chat, look at this. This can be done in your actual games too. Turn that in, then when you go back in, it does the thing, since we're in UVHM, where you can immediately fast travel to the fridge. Where's my cursor? Dude, the craziest thing for me is Deceptix' menuing is so good. And Dark Smoke, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I think Deceptix might be a better rocket jumper, but Dark Smoke is a better menuer, and it's crazy. It's crazy how that's even possible. If you think about it, rocket jumping is harder than a 9 to 5, and if you think about it, I just agree with you 1000%. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Okay. I'm not stupid, but... Lunars, it would just be personal best. I don't think that I will ever be like world record competitive. I think most I could do, if I was really locking in, is maybe in top 10. Maybe. But that would be after like a year of running this. Genuinely. I'm gonna lose my Gunzerk here. Crap. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Look how easy drop reloading is with a macro. I love it. Okay, and then after you pick that up, you save quit. People have tried to tell me this multiple times, and I was too dense to understand what they were saying. But now we can teleport straight over to the... It's a double save quit angle, chat. It's a double save quit. I know, his rocket jumping is so smooth. It's like, it's the equivalent of like CS surfing, bro. Hyperion Bridge. Oh wait, no, we could have just teleported straight to Overlook there, I believe. Okay, then we go to Overlook, and now we just... Unicorn Explosion. Ah, chat. Why did my YouTube chat just get ruined? Ugh! I can't read chat. Okay, now I can. And now we do that, and we drop everything else. Go 30 FPS. I think I'm doing it wrong. There we go. I don't know how I'm messing this up. My timing's just bad, I guess. It has to do with me holding E. Oh, because I'm re-picking it up too quick. I see. I'm telling you guys, the free scroll macro just makes everything easier. Also, I believe you have to go 30 FPS for all this, because otherwise your guns sometimes will launch, and I've definitely experienced that firsthand. Also, I forgot to beacon split. Okay. No, I need to pick up the other one first. It's okay. Oh, no, it's not okay. No, it's not okay. I ruined everything. I think now we actually swapped that. And now we save quits? Okay, the beacon split isn't going to be that good, but the overlook split is quite good. Yeah, Tunguska works, Sword Explosion works, Unicorn Explosion works. I wonder if you could do that too with Axton's nuke thing, because like you can kill Timmy with a nuke. Okay, wildlife is a place where I'm going to differ drastically from, I wonder if I should still have, I should probably still have on the shock fleet. I'm going to differ drastically from world record run, because I just can't do the other thing. You have to rocket jump around the mountain, and I just don't think I could do that. Granted, I could try it. Do you think we should try it? Because, like, might as well? Or nah? Okay. Now, if I know anything about anything, you wait for him to quit talking, and then you activate one of the dialogue skips. I think normally people do good, the bad, and the Mordecai there, and then you activate that. And that should make it... Yeah, now we can wound the loaders immediately. There we go. Beautiful. My Gunzerk's about to run out. Nah, Gunzerk's gone. It's fine. Okay, everything's reloaded. Problem is, I don't have any cooldown. Lock in. Actually, proc my insight. Thank you. Oh no, chat. Because if we want, we can try the crazy strat. I think I could probably brute force through it, but... Oh, chat, we're clean! Oh my goodness, we're clean. That's fine. Okay. Wrong rocket jump, my bad. Now this is one of those areas where I cannot consistently get this jump quite right. But what I can do is do it the old-fashioned way and just do this. You can't kill enemies in there, can you? No. Should we do it, chat? Yeah, I was watching live Rakaris. I was cheering him on, and then afterwards I told him that he got me into it, and then he said that he was watching me run and that it was kind of painful. But I think he was saying it was painful because I was just like doing a lot of things wrong. All right, chat, we're doing it. I don't entirely know how to do all of this, but I know like roughly what to do. So you like go over here, and we messed it up. That's fine. That's fine. This will probably be a pretty major time loss, admittedly. This will probably be a pretty major time loss, but it's okay. Dude! I'm so bad. My bad. Because if we can at least learn how to brute force this strategy, I think it'll still be quicker. Dude, I'm so bad. Hold on. Lock in. Okay, so I think that if I just double rocket jump over... You really need to, like... Yeah, I can't collide with anything out here. At least my rockets can't. Okay, I think I need to land directly on that rock. I think if I can land directly on that rock, then we can do it. But that's a pretty big if. For someone like me, that's a pretty big if. Okay. And then you just go up here somewhere. We gotta reload. I could have drop reloaded. That's fine. No, I did not. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're brute forcing it, chat. We're brute forcing it. We're definitely, like, hitting the point where it would have been faster to just not have done this. Okay, that's not collidable. Neither is that. It seems like... Okay, it seems like anything within the rocks is not. This is all good. This is all good. Yeah. Okay, so anything that's within the collision of this rock, I can't jump off of. And then you go, like, over here. Out. That's fine. Oh, my goodness. How do you do this? I think you just have to leap of faith it. I kind of feel bad speedrunning this. Like, it almost feels like I'm making a mockery of it. With, like, how bad my strats are. Okay, so... That is the most important part. Landing on this first rock, I think, is the most important part of this. Okay, and then... I think we just have to leap of faith, literally. Okay, I think we can do that. This is definitely where we're going to lose pretty much all the time we saved in this run. But I know this is, like, significantly quicker if I can get it down. Oh, okay, that's salvageable if I actually undershoot it. It's not salvageable if I overshoot it, but it is if I undershoot it. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. We got it. So then you have to, like, they shoot her outside of the arena, then they hop in the arena somehow.
Oh my god.
Okay, so then you'd save quit here, I think. And then I think you just... I think you pimper hab her from outside of the arena. Oh, crap. Was I supposed to get her to first phase? Oh, chat. Okay. Well, this is definitely where you lose time, but it's okay. Let me look at this. Yeah, okay. So, you need to get her to first phase first. Honestly, you know what I'll do, actually? I will do a... Because a lot of my strats are kind of a mix of what I've kind of picked up from the geared runs, from watching people do them. And then it's also a mix of what I learned on the current patch runs, both solo and with gas mask. And so I think that what I can do is what I did there, but then just crawl inside of the arena like you would on a current patch run. Okay, so that's good to know. You can't save quit there.
Want Bloodwing back, huh? Shame. I've been doing some really interesting iridium experiments with her.
Yeah, I was trying it one day Shadow, and I just can't figure it out. I mean, chat, be honest. Rate the run from 1 to 10. Rate it from 1 to 10. Keep in mind, most players don't even know what UVHM is. TBH, okay? 1 out of 10, what do you rate this run? So I'm going to do sort of a modified version of it. A safe modified version. Where I'll do this and get in the arena this way, similar to a normal geared run. Or a normal ungeared run, rather.
God damn it! Just weaken her and I'll hit her with a drink. I'm sorry, soldier, but you gotta.
So either way, this will not be optimal, but
She's got what we need.
I think that that's the way to get into speedrunning.
That's what matters.
Tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel like that's the way to do it. You start by getting the baseline down, but not necessarily worrying about like the insanely hard strats. Because if I just sit there waiting for that, then I won't have the chance to work on everything else. Some people play the game like this, and then they're like, dude, OP10's so unbalanced, bro. 6 out of 10? Okay, wait, that's fire, though. That's actually not even bad.
I'm loading the drink dart. Tranquila, bro.
And I think we can actually swap corrosive here, too. Yeah, this is no OP levels. No OP. There's no OP speedrun.
Still alive. Get the microchip from her collar, and we can get her back to Sanctuary.
I think just because it's more tedious and a bit less fun. Okay, I mean, we did that. I split Bloodwing when I teleport back to Sanctuary. Okay, 51 minutes. So they would have beaten the game by now. And we are not even to bunker yet. So I want that to put into perspective just how good those two players are. I mean, there are a few other people that get close to that, but obviously Deceptix and
Still working on that mission.
oh, look. You do that, which dialogue skips that.
You're going to deliver that.
I know. At this point, they would have beat the game. Chat, I want you guys to know, welcome McWiggle, I want you guys to know that if you watch McWiggle do the Bearcat only yesterday, is that yesterday? I want you to know you're welcome, because I'm getting him to do it again. I let him know. He did not know the Bearcat tech. You run either accuracy or bullet velocity prefix, and it's so much more usable. This is fine. This is fine. To be fair to you, Mick. To be fair to you, one, you should have consulted me before doing the run. But second of all, to be fair, it is like the one gun in the game with accuracy prefix being just like the most optimal setup. Or bullet speed. I mean, you probably could do just pure damage, but I think even then the spread would be pretty bad. I was watching you though, and I was like, dude, why is that spread so horrible? Like, so you're like, yeah, dude, it would be good if you could hit anything. I was tweaking out the whole time. I was like, please. And then every time that I was typing, like, test accuracy after, you didn't read it. And I was like, no. This is going to be one of those ones where I have to try and defend it. And then people are like, you really are trying to defend this gun? I will say, on that one YouTube short I made, rebuting you on the Wanderlust, I think I came off a little bit, not, like, it was semi-sarcastic. And I don't think I came off like that. A lot of people really thought I was just, like, a Nimrod. I was like, okay, guys, I'm not really saying it's, like, good, necessarily. You save quit after that, and I should spawn in that arena. I did it. Rewatch, you're absolutely right. Then... Okay, chat. Then I believe next thing you do is you go here, you do a dialogue skip. We're going to do... I didn't pick up the one in Sanctuary. Normally you do the one in Sanctuary. Crap, so I'm going to be down a dialogue skip. We'll do Clan War. And then you do that. And then you kill that guy. I think. Is if anyone knows, is that the way that you do that? Loot dude? No.
Great job. With Brick's crew on our side,
Or did I think I might have done that outside of the correct order. I don't know.
we'll see about getting through that door that'll only open for Jack.
Chat, I feel so much better with the rocket jumps today. Thank you, Mick. Thank you. Also, okay, so I know that... Okay, I definitely did this wrong, by the way. Or maybe you save quit and come back here.
What a lovely opportunity to kill 2 bandits with 1
I think I messed something up. I definitely messed up something. I know that you said, like, you're not going to swap now with a magic missile. But is it or is it not true that you're trying to give the stuff the best possible chances? So, I could see the argument that the Betty could give an unfair advantage for Krieg. But at the same time, it would give the best possible chance to the guns that you're using. That's what I would say. But also, like one of the main reasons, I think I soft blocked him. Okay, I definitely did something wrong here. One of the biggest reasons, though, I would say to use the Betty is that when you throw it down, it stays for a pretty long amount of time, so you can keep slagging stuff even when you get down. I noticed there's a lot of times where you got down and the enemy wasn't slagged, and it was like, well, we're freaking doomed, I guess. We just take the L here. But if you continue using Magic Missile, I respect your choice to do so. Especially because you've done every prior one with that. Okay, I also saw Decep here. Crap. He gets the Warloader, and then he save quits. I mean, literally, guys. Go watch the VOD from the other day when we started doing this. Compare the rocket jumps, okay? My rocket jumps are not good, mind you. I'm not saying I have good rocket jumps, but I will say that they are considerably better. Considerably. I wonder if you save quit after this, too. Maybe. We'll try it. We'll see. That could lose us time. I don't know. But, again, I'd rather spend these, like, kind of crappy runs learning how to do this stuff. That's not quicker, I don't think. Hello, Brick? That might be quicker. I think with optimal rocket jumping and optimal save quit, that's probably quicker. But now I'm just about to run out of Gunzerk for no good reason. So. See, I'm out of Gunzerk. What happens if I save quit after destroying that, but before killing the enemies? Again, this is just going to be nice to know and could help with potential future runs. To be fair, it is best case for it while trying to keep it consistent. Ammo regen keeps consistency. Same reason I won't use gauge, because if I walk off a cliff and lose anarchy stacks, yeah, true. Well, okay. If you're worried about the ammo efficiency, though, I'm talking specifically on Krieg, right? Because it won't apply to every gun, but like since you're using the Reaper comm with Bloodbath, it's guaranteed that if you get a launcher splash kill or a grenade splash kill, you'll get a grenade anyway. So, assuming you're actually using the Wanderlust or Bearcat, you will always get your grenade back. Every single time. Every kill will get you your grenade back. Even if it's Blood Explosion. 1,000, like 100% of the time you'll get it back. Saint, welcome. Ah, jeez. Did I go too high? Oh, no, I did. Okay. I mean, chat, that wasn't too bad. Splits. I'm actually behind last run now, which is kind of rough. And most of it was due to Bloodwing, because we were 4 minutes ahead before Bloodwing, and then we lost so much time. It's actually crazy. Yeah, and it would 1000% be your best option. The only case that I could see where it would be worse than Magic Missile is specifically for flying enemies. But at the same time, you can just direct hit them with it. I think that you should use it on Crick. It's your decision, your stream, obviously. I just think everyone else gets some sort of movement speed. He doesn't. And all it would really do is increase your slagging efficiency. And it would get you some Bloodlust stacks. Because that was another thing I was noticing. There's a lot of times that you would proc Bloodbath, like with the Bearcat. But the Bearcat's so bad at setting up Bloodbath. I don't know any skips here, chat. I assume that there's some sort of dialogue skip you can do. Maybe even through that? Nah. But there was a few times, especially with like the Bearcat, where you weren't able to get the stacks. So once you proc Bloodbath, like it was doing a lot more damage, but it wasn't doing great damage by any means. I wonder, wait, I might be able to dialogue skip this since it's like not main dialogue. Nah, there's got to be somewhere that you dialogue skip this, because otherwise, bandits. Okay, right here maybe? I don't know. I need to watch how Deceptix gets through this so quick, because I'm definitely missing some skips here. Anyway, Bouncing Betty gets you a lot of stacks. That's all I'm trying to say. Sorry, I'm getting kind of distracted. Don't know if you can tell, but I'm on world record pace right now, and you're literally trying to talk to me while I'm on world record pace. That's what it is. That's true. The Magic Missile can't really hit a flying enemy anyway, but like it can certainly try. Also, I'm amazed. Like I love the Magic Missile and all, but watching, I don't know if you just get really unlucky or what, but there are so many times where it seems like it just doesn't even slag the enemies. Like, bruh, literally the point of it. Yeah, it's okay, Mick. I'll forgive you. Chat, I'm actually about to fall behind my old run. Okay, then I believe you can do a skip here, a dialogue skip. And it makes it quicker? I like the Magic Missile. I don't like that it's like the worst thing to obtain on planet Earth. Okay, we're actually behind my already slow pace. It's starting to look pretty rough, chat. Yeah, let's just reset, bro. No, I'm gonna stick out pretty much every run, because I see a lot of runners, not specifically Borderlands 2 runners, but a lot of speedrunners in games. They'll do it where they will just kind of reset after, like, in the first 20 minutes repeatedly, but that means you never are practicing the end of the game, and then they end up throwing at the end of the game. So I'll play out. I would say unless I have a really bad time by, like, Sanctuary, I'm just gonna let it play out. I can save quit again. Now we get through 1,000 cuts. I also don't know how to go through 1,000 cuts effectively, because you have to, like, stand in specific points and wait for Claptrap, but I don't know where all you do that. Chat, if I ever miss this jump with the bada booms on Salvador, like, be sure to clip it and just, like, never live that down. Because that would be embarrassing, bro. I gotta go watch some speedruns from like 2019 and see what it looked like. Like see how well the players played at that point in time, you know? Oh my goodness. Chat. I kind of forgot I had to do this. It's okay. And then I don't understand why they do this, but like you go here and then you kind of just like stand here. I think you stand here until the check mark. No, because that seems way too long. I don't know. I think that for this, for the 1,000 cuts ascent, I think for 1,000 cuts ascent, we should just do it as intended because it's so easy to get this broken. And then you just like lose the run because you accidentally break it. We're trying to implement, we implement the speedrun strats little at a time, chat. So we're not too concerned straight off the bat about getting the most optimal thing every single time. We are brand new. This is literally run number 5, okay? Did that go up? Oh yeah, it did because we reset earlier. That's right. Mick, why couldn't you kill those with a Bearcat? Look, just shoot them. See? So easy. And the Wanderlust, like... I don't know. It's kind of weird to me. Wait, this is kind of optimal that I didn't reload my Norfleet because... it means that, no, it was not optimal. Because I have to just kill this stuff anyway. I think you have to kill a certain amount of enemies or something. I don't know what triggers this guy to start finally working. Okay, wait, that was kind of clean, chat. Was that clean? Hold on. It's okay, Mick. I'll coach you next time. How about that? Hey, Mick, would you want to do like a little mini collab thing with me? I was thinking of who to get, but I feel like I always pick the same few people, which I probably still will. I'm thinking I'll probably do you and Gas and Spow if you want to. What it is I got from a Dead by Daylight video. My bad for bringing that game up, but essentially I'm creating a ton of images, and I've already done it with a few, where it's like it's seemingly innocuous Borderlands 2 images that have something that's physically impossible within the image, right? And then the 3 of you will like I'll be in separate Discord calls with each of you and like record all 3 separately. And then it'll be like who gets the quickest time of noticing what was wrong with it, right? Would you want to do that? I would imagine for like you pretty much have to do nothing. You don't even have to record. So it would essentially just be in a Discord call with me for like 45 minutes. Let me know. Let me know. I've been meaning to ask that. And then I can clickbait you in the thumbnail, you know? So. Oh, wait. I gotta get into position. It's like you stand by the vending machine, then like look out here, I think. Literally, Valentine. Probably not, but with my videos, like, I know the GeoGuessr did really well, but I'm not letting that skew my vision of him. If they hit 100,000, that's just like ultimate goal. There we go. We got Mick on board. Ah, crap. I didn't proc money shot. Yeah, okay. I messed that up pretty bad. You're supposed to shoot the last shot of your rocket, so then money shot goes crazy. So now I'm not going to get the 1 phase at all, but it's okay. As long as he goes over relatively quick, we should be fine. I totally messed it up last time. Oh, come on, buddy. Thank you, Lunars. Thank you. I think that I actually would agree with you. I think that for the fact that this is only run number 5, I think we're doing really well, all things considered. The biggest thing is, like, they're just so much quicker. Honestly, I think that that's not the bada boom. As I'm talking about, yeah, dude, I'm actually doing really good. Well, we're up here anyway. You would never do this in a real run, but 94 sham. I mean, it is what it is. This is pre-recorded. Yeah, Mick, do it 25 times geared run. We'll check it since we're behind anyway. All right. No, we didn't get anything. We're no longer going to be checking that on the run strat. If I remember from the any percent, you wait for him to say, I'm moving up to the bunker or whatever, and then you dialogue skip. I'm climbing up the rear of the control core. Oh, wait, did I already miss that? I already missed that.
The password is, I love you.
That voice modulator had better work or this will all be for nothing.
Okay, and then you can go down here. It's a little bit weird because normally you do have to activate that elevator button, but what you can do instead, which doesn't really make sense to me, it's definitely, well, I mean, it does. It's definitely just like a failsafe within the game. Also, bunker split. We definitely split that really late last time. There's no way that I just gained 5 minutes. Then you save, you press that button, which is a failsafe button, then go back, go to here, and then I think I went too early. Hold on. I definitely went too early. You wait for her to talk. There we go, there we go. Save quits. It's so much save quitting here, chat. It is so much save quitting. Also, I think that it's best to pimper hab through all of this because rockets can't proc get some down there, which allows my cooldown to be regenning while I'm playing, as where the pimpernel does. So if I just use rockets, I don't think it would be possible to keep up Gunzerk infinitely because it won't be on cooldown. I should have dropped all my stuff and try to get my cooldown. Here, I'll be the septics. Dude, this is the worst spawns ever, dude. I love watching speedrunners because they are constantly all like on the verge of a crash out while also actively like being the best players you've ever seen on planet Earth. Wait. Chat, I wonder if it would be better during this whole section to just put on the Berserker. Also, there's a bunch of dialogue skips I can do here. I don't fully remember them. I remember after Roland gets dropped and does his combat roll. That's all I know. That's all I know, chat. So we were out of control core at 117 last time. Wait, there's no way that bunker actually took me that long last time, but like maybe 1,000 cuts took me a while? I don't know. How the heck am I must have split late, but also like my control core split still gives me 5 minutes to catch up. Maybe it just takes that long. I don't know. I need to remember to keep shooting stuff.
Did I miss something? Or is Angel a siren?
I said now, Roland. It's tough being at the top, true. Unfortunate. Keep doing that, try to get our cooldown back up. Why did that work just perfectly that time? I feel like it always gets bugged out. Ooh, okay. So that was not an optimal time to drop that. I assumed that... Oh, no, it was optimal. It was optimal. It's fine. Do we have keep firing? I think we do, right? Has every skill in the frickin' game, by the way. Aside from inconceivable. Fistful of hurt. And the stinky. I think I missed the dialogue skip. There's definitely dialogue skips to do here that make it pretty quick in comparison. I just don't know them. I have to learn them. I could make like a little cheat sheet that I read on the side while I play. Maybe I really did get out at 117. There's no way that I still have... See, why does it do that? There's no way that I still have 3 minutes of control core, right? Yeah, there is. There is a way. Hello, Geralt. Norfleet Magic? I'm sorry. What are you saying right now? Hello, what's this card do? We are, and low-key, we're on world record pace. I say that, but like I'm obviously joking. The current speedrun world record was just gone by Deceptics like 3 days ago, I want to say. Oh, okay, I know this one. Wait. He drops, rolls, and then you play dialogue, and it should... Oh, crap. What have I used and what haven't I? Perfect. That skipped all of the Lilith dialogue and everything. Anyway, world record was just reclaimed by Deceptics like 3 days ago at 50 minutes. So you might be wondering, how are they so quick? I don't know. I've been watching their streams recently, but I genuinely am lost. That is true, Gerald. That is true. That is true. Okay, we're really close to the end. I also believe there's a thing where if you do it right before the final one, you get some skip. But you have to do it before killing the last enemy, which I think is this right here. So I just don't know which dialogue I have and haven't used because I got all thrown off. I know I haven't used that. That should significantly speed that up. Yes. And then, do you save quit here? Maybe you save quit here. I don't know. I don't know when to use the echoes. I think that's one of the biggest things. Yeah, they've got to be on performance-enhancing drugs, dude. It's crazy. No Angel. All right, and then I know after No Angel, you can do it. What skip do I have? Animal right? Maybe I messed that up. How's that mission going? All right. And then I think they typically split Angel after getting through here. Okay. Now this is the biggest, one of the biggest parts where I'm just not even going to be like competing in any way with them. Because you have to do just like crazy strats. I don't know if you still need dialogue skips or not. Also, this was inefficient. I definitely should have just fast traveled and or save quit, and in fact, I needed to because Iridium Blight's not open up yet. Yeah, it makes it satisfying every run row cars. As we're like, if I was goated, like Deceptics or something, like GG. Yeah, so we're just gonna go ahead and use a car because there's absolutely no way I would be faster without it. Speaking of the Fallout series, guys, I heard like the finale. I don't watch the show. I heard the finale sucked. Is that true? Is this real or sarcastic, Hash? I might take it. I might take it. I'm on the hunt for everyone's world record. I'm not. My ultimate end goal would be to beat the game in sub 1 hour. If I could do sub 1 hour, like, I'm happy. Chat, what if we did bingo like this, though? Bingo on geared characters. Wait until, like, both me and Gas are able to get a similar time, right? Like, once both me and Gas can get, like, 120 or below, then we do a bingo on geared characters. What do we think? Why is it... Bruh. You haven't seen the finale or the show? Because I had heard from a lot of Fallout fans that the show was really good. But I don't know. I don't really watch shows. And honestly, chat, I don't know what it is. I've wanted to get into Fallout so many times. It's just not my thing. I don't know. I like the Elder Scrolls a lot. I love the Elder Scrolls. Here's my hot take of the day, though, chat. If I had to get rid of one of the main Elder Scrolls games, aka Morrowind, Oblivion, or Skyrim, Because, like, let's be real, nobody's playing Daggerfall. And let's also be real, Elder Scrolls Online, where it's not even going to count. If I had to get rid of one of them, Chad, I'm sorry, Oblivion is gone. Oblivion's gone. It is what it is. I did not get the reload, unfortunate. Oh, this is one of the places I realized I could save time. You're supposed to just rocket jump into the hole. So I'll try that later. Because I still have time to do that. Did I get the reload? I did. Beautiful. Yeah, I really just did that. Okay. I unironically ran out of ammo. And now I have to reload everything. This is not going too well for me right this second. It's the last ambush commander is over here, fun fact. Then I've seen Deceptics go 30 FPS for this part. I guess it probably helps you slip through or something. Or maybe just prevents the thing from pushing you off so much. I don't really know. I hate playing in 30 FPS, chat. I really do. Definitely one of the worst parts of any of the speedruns. I will say, one thing that I think I get pretty consistent every playthrough, even just like not even on speedruns, just in general, because I do it every run, is hitting this trigger. That's one of my strong suits for sure. Oh, I didn't split Iridium Blight. Listen. I'm not saying Daggerfall's bad, but I'm saying realistically, nobody's gonna be like, we gotta keep Daggerfall. You know? If they gotta get rid of one of them... Was that a cradle? No, it's just a green shield. If they gotta get rid of one of them, they're getting rid of... Like Daggerfall's not even on that list, you know? Let's be real, let's be real. Okay, and then you do this, and you do that, and now we wait for the checkpoint. Okay. Now, I'm not saying... Wait, actually true Shadow type. But keep in mind, I'm not saying if we would have never made one, because Oblivion was one of the most important by far. Like, for sure. But I'm just saying, like, nowadays, if I had to get rid of one... Nowadays, if I had to get rid of one, it would definitely be Oblivion, chat. I've gone on this before, but I just feel like everything in Oblivion I would rather experience in either Morrowind or in other game. You can press that button through the wall. Did I get it? I definitely did not get it. For instance, like the combat in Morrowind, I find more interesting than combat in Oblivion. But also, like, if I want a bit more refined feeling combat, I would rather just play Skyrim. You know? Yeah, I've definitely never played Battlespire, bro. Maybe I'm a fake fan. Maybe either you're a real fan or I'm a fake fan. Good point, actually. We got a BA buzzard. Unlucky. Yeah, we might need to reset the run after that. Bad RNG, chat. Bad RNG. Last buzzard, I hear him. Okay, not too bad. I don't know why he does it, but I'm gonna do it. He actually does them in, like, reverse order of what you'd think. I guess maybe because of the amount of time it takes to get over. I don't know. Let's get a kill with this thing. Oblivion, yeah, Oblivion goes to Oblivion. Also, welcome, Peter. Okay, and then normally you would do like the craziest set of rocket jumps ever known to man. I'm simply not going to. I just know I'm not good enough. Even I watch, and I would say out of every run, Deceptix gets it perfect, like 1 in every 4 runs. Yeah, Hash. Skyrim also created Bethesda being like, we're no longer going to make like full-on RPGs, we're going to make like pseudo-RPGs, which I don't blame them for, because a game like Morrowind is almost impossible to get into. Like, unless you're really dedicated to getting into it, it's literally like impossible to get into. Or like the old Fallouts. Even, oh my gosh. Even like, not the old Fallouts, but like even to an extent like Fallout 3 could be. What? I definitely did something wrong. Okay. Time lost, chat. We lost. And yeah, like, I thought Morrowind was cool because it was like the most RPG of all of them. But Skyrim was like, let's make this so then anyone can get into it and play it. And that's why it did so well, and it's so accessible, and everyone loves it. But a lot of, like, true Elder Scrolls fans will be like, Skyrim freaking blows, Skyrim sucks, blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, I mean, you're not totally wrong. How does he do this? Because you have to, like... you just had to back up. My bad. This is another case where I think it's just better for me to not mess with rocket jumping. I'm about to get permaslagged. Nah, I'll just stay in this, I guess. Okay, normally you would just rocket jump over this thing, but I'm gonna drive for the more consistent strat. Chat, is this world record pace? Let me know. No way my boneyard was so clean last time, by the way. What? Okay, and then you rocket jump over. Ah, almost. I think if I could have kept that up, I needed to shoot a little bit ahead of me. A little bit more ahead of me than I did. But if I could keep up the rocket jumps, like, that's definitely 1000% faster. Why does it keep automatically going to the runner? True, Repairs, true.
Hey, buddy, it's me, Roland. Let's kill Handsome Jack and then we'll all go out for milkshakes.
Yeah, gatekeeping, I think, like, subtle gatekeeping is good, you know? But, like, full gatekeeping, it's like, let people enjoy it. Let people enjoy things that you enjoy. Hello, Catfish. The early game was much faster, but I will say that now we have kind of blown it, not in a good way, and so we lost a lot of time, especially to Bloodwing and something else. Okay, decent chat, decent. But I just want to know how Deceptix's and Dark Smoke's Liarsburg is like almost a minute quicker than mine. Because I feel like I'm doing Liarsburg like relatively decent. Dude, okay, does anyone know why it keeps auto going to that? Also, I believe you can just drive near it with this, right? And then we save quits. Turn around, and I believe the Badlands are now available. Yes. I know, why did they not continue with rocket jumping? Also, welcome Goose Teeth. Also, split. Why did I just, like, forget how to do everything? Wait, we're so freaking clean, baby. Alright. That was on purpose. We just wanted to avoid Saturn, so. Unlike Mick. crap, I'm about to run out of my Gunzer. Yeah, that's a little bad. That's a little bit bad, actually. Do that, drop reload those. Can I just make it up with a good double shot? I can. But the real problem is I don't get to do the cool stair skip, unless it does still work. It does. Beautiful. That was kind of clean, chat. That was kind of clean. So clean, we're washed. Dude, those are bars to live by. I wonder if you can dialogue skip this in anyway. Yeah, it really is, Gerald. Gerald, I recommend looking at either Deceptic's or Dark Smoke's world record runs of the geared speedrun. It's insane what they do. It is absolutely insane. All right, we're losing time. It's okay. It's okay. We're actually progressively getting worse here, and I don't know why. Like, even in comparison to last time. Granted, my splits are kind of off for pretty much everything, so save, quit, and then go talk to Claptrap. Why does my YouTube chat keep getting messed up? I don't know. I don't know. All right, turn around, immediately go to Iridium Blight. See, and then this part, I don't know how he does it, because this part, he just, like, clears the wall like it's absolutely... Oh, well, I mean, that was pretty easy, but I did it way worse than they would. Okay, I shot too early. I think if I shot a little bit later, I would have kept my momentum there. It's okay. I mean, that didn't even feel that slow. Even, like, with not being good at that, that didn't even feel slow, honestly. That's okay. Make sure I get that, just in case I somehow down myself. Well, I didn't. I also think that just swapping to... Frick. This menu is so bad. Jolts is on BL2. He's copying me. Crazy. Crazy stuff, actually. Who would have guessed? Like always. Like always, chat. Dude, the stamina is diabolical, and the fact that in order to regen your mana, you either need mana potions, or you just need to full on just like rest for 12 hours is kind of crazy.
Access denied.
Chat, one in the chat if we're clean. One in the chat if we're clean this run. And you know what it is, chat? Last time I was running the It's Past My Bedtime shirt. Today we have the Carhartt. That's given me the power to run this right now. Also, we might get a worse time than we had the other day, so, you know. And we already weren't... It's not like we were particularly rocking a good time last time, so... It's a little bit rough. TBH. TBH. Make sure we get our ammo back. Jolts is always crimping my style, chat. That's what I'm saying. I started doing Salvador One Life. He came into chat, watched it, and then I think it was the next day he was doing Salvador One Life. Crazy. I hopped on BL2 today. He hopped on BL2 today. Ooh. Make it more obvious, little brat. Thank you, Modest. Keep in mind, chat, again, we are about 40 minutes behind the world record right now. So you might be wondering, how on earth does world record get it any lower than this? Don't know. Don't know. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. But no, by the actual standards of the speedrun, my sham's down, bro. Yeah, we are not doing good, chat. We are not doing good at all. Menu. Okay, well, there goes that. That's fine. Exactly, Ricarson. What are we doing right now? And what are we doing right now? I have seen some people be like, some Carhartt guys. I've seen some posts where they're like, "You're appropriating our work culture. Carhartts are for work, not for everyday wear." It's like, are we so for real right now? Be honest. Are we so for real right now with that? I did it again, bro. I did it again. That's actually wild. Also, we need to... We just need to pimp rehab this right now. Because I didn't get the strat down.
Reinforcements depleted.
Don't worry, baby. Happens to a lot of girls.
True. I agree with you, Lunars. I think this is not bad for fifth run. Yeah, you can go around, but I literally don't know what the point of that is. Maybe it makes him say his dialogue quicker or something? Chat, we're behind our old pace. That's... It's a little rough, admittedly. Okay. Bruh. Hello? There we go. Well, we'll just do that.
Feel that, child killer? The key's nearly charged. This world is gonna end.
Alright, I think I play this kind of safe and just do the jump as normal. The new tech, chat. Hold on. That's what we're calling it now. Okay, then Deceptix literally jumps from there all the way over there. We're not going to do that, because I physically don't think that we can. We are just not built that way. We are not built that superior. I was really hoping to get 2 off. Rango Tango, welcome. Chat, this blender bottle is kind of stained with whatever was used in it last, so my goof juice tastes kind of weird. There we go. See, I just need to be getting more speed at all times on my bada booms. I mean, we're already behind. Might as well check for a legendary. I mean, at this frickin' point, dude. That is very nice, isn't it, Ricars? Runs would just be so different. And especially, like, the new game runs would be so much harder. So, I wonder if I can do, like, a safe version of this skip. Yeah. There we go. That's... We'll do that on our runs, because it's literally just like a super safe version of it. And then we'll just save quit to get our Gunzer back up. Also, Hero's Pass is done. Now time for Warrior. Oh, that's wrong. Glad that I didn't shoot myself.
Once Lilith here charges the key, I'll control the warrior and wipe the bandits off my...
That was clean. I'm not even going to lie to you right there. That was clean. Loaster, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Wait, guys, if we get checkmark, we could get world record. It's all RNG, though.
Hey, you're right on.
Chat, I showered yesterday instead of today, and it always makes my hair, like, clump. You guys get that? Probably the grease. I'm greasing it up as a gamer right now. Okay, so I should have probably dropped all my stuff to make sure I don't run out of Gunzerk here, but it's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Cobra speedrun. Fastest to get Cobra with new Vault Hunter. Is that a actual category? What's the strategy on that? I feel like it would be enter Torque campaign at 15, scale it to 15, get to the beatdown at 15, then go do fight for, like, speedrun the rest of the game to get fight for Sanctuary and get a fire top. Yeah. I think games need to have simpler quest progression. It's part of the reason why Morrowind is so good. True. True. The more and more they add to progression, the more, like, triggers they add, the more it just, like, slows down the game. And I get why they do it. Like, a lot of games, there'd be, like, 12... Well, even in this game, there's a lot of areas where, like, 1,000 cuts, for instance, there's so many triggers. But all it does is slow down someone who knows how to play the game. Create the category? I might just do that. Chat, we didn't one-phase him with Pimper Hab. I mean, if that's not telling us why we don't have record, I don't know what does. TBH. Okay. We're getting close to split. We're getting close to split, chat. If you're first, it's world record. I agree 1,000%.
I think you killed it. Never hurts to make sure, though. Hit the button on the moonshot console.
Oh, I got check mark. Chat, we just got world record. Hold on. Check mark saves so much dialogue. I think. Chat, did we get world record from that? Watch this. Now we hold E while hovering over that. World record, chat. World record. All right. And since we're on read-only, watch this. Reselect the character, and we're back in Southern Shelf. I think that was pretty good. Let's go over this. So that whole early game, look at that. Aside from Boom Boom, it was all golds and greens until Bloodwing. And then I lost almost 4 minutes to Bloodwing. I think now that I know how to do Bloodwing, I could do it. Is Jolt's actually playing? Is he streaming right now? No, he's just playing. He's just having fun, I guess. So I could probably save like 3 or 4 minutes on Bloodwing. I don't know what got me behind on Brick. I know that whatever was the thing that I did it wrong. I think maybe you hand him, does anyone know? When you hand Brick the note, you need to play a mission and hand him the note and kill the guy, but I don't know if it's in that order. Nobody has gone a 140.07 before. And this would put me at like 29 on the leaderboard, by the way. Okay, so then the rest of it like was pretty whatever. I think we just had wrong splits. The good news is 90% of our splits here were accurate. New best times on there. 90% of our splits were pretty accurate. So it should be pretty easy to have a comeback and do better. All right, so we got all these, that. I also didn't show that my bar was off last time. All right, well, let's get right back into another. Dude, okay, if I could do that every time, like, we are just goated. Like, what does the Sept do different here that gets him a minute ahead of me? Surely some dialogue skips or something. I have a theory about one section. No, we got a bully rot. We got to go bald. Honestly, actually, his rocket jumps, now that I'm thinking about it, his rocket jumps out probably saved him almost a minute just from that alone. I think the rest of it is probably relatively close. Ah! Yeah, we lost time. GG. Oh, I was wondering, if I double save quit here... That was clean, but now I'm messing it up. If I double save quit there... Does that make Claptraps go right to the door? It appears yes, actually. And then, as soon as he touches that, go here. Do that. Hold on. The Elder Scrolls in progression got me thinking the fastest legit, no major glitches world record of Morrowind as of 3 years ago was 3:45. That's minutes, I assume. 3 minutes, 45 seconds, 0.33. Skyrim's with major glitches looks to be 1955. Yeah, the Morrowind speedrun and the Oblivion speedrun too. The Oblivion speedrun is done with glitches, but the Oblivion speedrun is also crazy.
At least here's a bad guy stab you from the front. I haven't found a shred of info about sirens.
I wonder if there's a thing you can do here to make him quicker. Oh no. Hello? Okay. Honestly, not much better, but a little bit better. A little bit better. Okay, then we immediately go over here. Wait till we can flip this lever. Okay.
Come on, work, curse you.
Here's what's gonna happen, Vault Hunter. My first mate Boom Boom is gonna kill ya. Jack's gonna pay us. And I'm gonna play hopscotch in your chest cavity.
Oh. Dude, I always forget the hammerlock split, dude. I don't know why, but I always forget it. Throw some of those down there to keep my action skill up. That's not in the record, but that's in my record. It actually worked. I'm actually a little surprised by that.
You'll need a better shield. I humbly suggest paying a visit to the old Crimson Razor safe house. You'll need to take the elevator up there.
Does Septix uses a level 60 Breath of Terror to keep aggro? I use a level 81 to do damage. We are not the same.
I'm racking my brain trying to think of a name for that diamond hole. I was gonna call it Pester Brains in honor of you, but that just feels immature. Hey, maybe Blood Stallion? Nah, that's even worse.
Ah, crap. I needed to get some kills there. It's okay. It'll be fine. It is gonna slow me down quite a bit, but it's okay. Chat, am I clean right now? 345 including glitches. Morrowind goes down to 247. Don't they just fly across the map on Morrowind? Chat, be 1000% honest, was that clean? Also, I think that I'm going to start splitting Boom Boom once I'm on the turret. I think that makes sense. That'll just be a consistent spot. Let's also... Bruh. There we go. That might not have been worth it to stop my action skill there. I don't know. Alright, so that's the split. And now the question is, can we get the iceberg skip over on the side? That will be the question. Crap, I need to reload that. Okay. Now we go. It's not pretty, but it does the job. Okay, now I need to make sure I don't accidentally kill these guys too quick like I've done every time. I think I need to wait. Okay, should be totally good. Yes, beautiful. Okay, I walked past the trigger, so that should work too. And then we just... Come on, I've done it before. Alright, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. We'll just do chain skip. I don't think it loses me any time here. Claptrap? Claptrap? No, did I break him? Did I break him again?
Let me know when you're done with that job.
This was such a clean run, too. Genuinely. I felt like I was doing so good. Okay. I need to learn to not do that. Update your best times? Yeah, I'll update those. Why did it not update my best time? Okay. Well, let's redo that. What? Does anyone know what's making that happen? Maybe I shouldn't injure them before Claptrap says defend me? That is really unfortunate. I felt like that one was pretty good. Ooh! Wait, we're clean. We are so clean. Not even funny. Oh, that's true. Turret does end Gunzer. Oh, this is a bully route. That's gonna probably mess with results.
Jack here, offering $1 million to whoever brings me the head of the Vault Hunter who just arrived in Liarsburg. Oh, and I'm still offering a reward for rolling the mass murderer.
There's also got to be a way that I can make Claptrap move faster there. I'm sure of it. Chat, am I freaking clean right now or what? Okay. Oh, I think this is a double save quit. I think that's what fixed it here. Now, I wonder if there's a way when you've got that angle landing, if it's possible to keep up velocity. Alright, let him do that. Click over here. I'm definitely getting quicker at this. I'm definitely getting quicker. I wonder, maybe if I do another echo log here, maybe it'll skip him doing something? I don't know. At your service.
Half the people I've met want to worship me. The other half want to turn me over to Hyperion. Still, it's a nice change of pace from the Abbey. At least here the bad guys stab you from the front.
So why does that not skip it all out? It doesn't. Okay.
Closest I've got to a lead on siren history are legends of an alien vault. It's not much to go on.
I'm getting slightly faster each time. But only slightly. Like, is there a way to recover this without actually landing? That's my question. Okay. Now we go over here. Shoot a couple of those off in hopes that that kills something. It did.
Here's what's gonna happen, Vault Hunter. Boom Boom is gonna kill ya. Jack's gonna pay us. That's one area free of bully moles. This would be an even greater. Still well done.
Okay, I'm a little slow on that, so I'm catching up to Claptrap at a wrong time. It's okay, though.
They're called that because
I didn't know he kept talking there.
How's your day been, buddy? We haven't really talked much since well, after your dad. Hey, you think you'll
That's okay. I can't really save much time here anyway. I didn't split at Hammerlock. Dude, someone needs to remind me every Hammerlock split to split at Hammerlock. It's actually crazy.
these aren't human beings. With lives, with families. Totally kidding. Screw those guys.
Bruh. Dude, I cannot hop up there right now. Did I do it? What? Did I not do it? Where's Claptrap even at? I think I did do it. And Claptrap's over at Boom Boom. Is that what's going on right now? Is this what's going on? No. Chat, where's Claptrap? Am I crazy right now? Okay, can someone explain to me why Claptrap can soft lock at every location? Can someone please tell me that? Can someone please tell me why he can soft lock at every single location? Jesse, we can't soft lock the game.
People of Pandora, handsome Jack.
Yo, Mr. White, Claptrap ain't moving, yo.
Brings me the head of the Vault Hunter who just arrived in Liarsburg.
I do not get soft locked. I am the one who soft locks. Yeah, this is the worst run of all time. Oh my goodness. Rango, was it you who had said that Resident Evil Village is like one of your favorite games just ever, period? Okay, at least this gives us an opportunity to actually split at Hammerlock for once. That's a double save quit. I gotta remember that. Wheelie homie freezing exactly. Yeah, Claptrap hates the idea of us getting record chat.
Pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter.
W Nim. So it's so good to see you. I kind of like that they changed moderator image from a wrench to a shield. What do you guys think? I think it just looks cleaner in chat, and it makes more sense. The moderator one is like, oh, I'm working on the stream, versus shield is like, I'm protecting the stream. This class mod alone has like totally changed the speedrun for me, by the way. Okay, we need to remember to split at Hammerlock. Bruh. I think that makes more sense to do. Okay. And split, we actually split at the right time. So, looks like we're just super far ahead. We just literally, I don't think, have split at the correct time a single time. Wait, I'm doing it out like actually properly this time. That's crazy. Make sure he moves.
Survive out here for anything.
You need a better shield. I humbly suggest paying a visit to the old Crimson Raider safe house. You'll need to take the elevator up there.
Okay. We actually progressed that time at least. Dude, literally, it feels like Claptrap can get soft locked everywhere. Like, find me a place that he can't get soft locked in the early game. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. If you just get good, you won't get soft locked. True. No, I agree 1000%. Okay, that's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. The rest of it's been relatively clean. It's okay. Can a mod with your stream deck split for you? What do you mean? Like a moderator? Or like is there something for my stream deck where I can make it auto split? Because either way, I don't know. My response to every question there is, I don't know. Actually. Okay, so now... Wait, is that a thing? Have a moderator split for me? Okay, I actually want to keep the right one like that. Because that'll money shot. So I got a money shot off, so they should be relatively low already. It sucks that I got soft lock there. That definitely hurt my time a little bit. Wait, why'd that just work perfectly that time? That never works. I can only imagine as someone who doesn't know the speedrun, probably every part of this run is confusing. This is not one of those speedruns that's just like, oh, that, I get that. Okay. We split there. Okay, yeah. So that worked way better that time of, Alright, we're just gonna reset chat. Yeah, that's rough, bro. You died as Salvador at level 80, by the way. I'm just letting myself know that. Oh, end bar. Okay. If I could do that every single time. Like, I know that I can't, but if I could, that would be so freaking good. Wait, I wonder, because I don't think he can get soft locked here. I really don't. So let me throw out a couple of these. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I think so. Streamers have mods that can move cam except, so I would think the split thing. The only thing is it would be delayed from stream, right? That's the only thing I would think. Go grab a grog nozzle. That might be good for me. Yeah, I might need that. Also, WDM, I'm sorry. I saw you typed 5 minutes ago. Got a new GPU and specific parts for... part of the Forge is somehow still getting me 70 FPS. Dude, no. Literally, this is the worst optimized game of all time. And I know why you're getting bad FPS. It's because this game is... it's a 32-bit game, meaning that it can only use so much of your CPU. I think it can only use either 1 or 2 cores. So... it's actually surprisingly a CPU-bound game. But the thing is, it's not bound by like, oh, I've got my 87-core Threadripper. It's bound by like, I've got my 2-core i3, but it's the fastest cores ever made. That'll get you better performance on this game, unfortunately. Literally, 90% of the performance issues with this game could be fixed if they ever just ported it to 64-bit. Wait, watch this. I kind of line up. I'm so smart. This BL3 mod is fire. I know. I love this mod for it.
Disrespecting the memories of the former townsfolk. If we can clear the town of them, then we'll be left dead.
The objectives on your HUD pertain to your active mission.
That's fine.
Change your active mission by using
This is not going to be nearly as clean as last run, and I didn't even split at frickin' Hammerlock, dude. Why can't I get up? There we go. And why did they put a giant invisible wall up there? Yeah, we put the fries in the bag though, bro.
Hey, how did Buckle suck? How's your day been, buddy?
That's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, wait. I just realized, so I killed myself with the fire nade last time, and then Hammerlock really just gave me an inflammable, like, starter shield. Inflammable my first shield, chat.
Yeah, because I'm rich. So, you know, that's cool. Goodbye.
No, that's crazy though. That's actually crazy though. Okay. We're definitely behind pace this time. It's okay though.
Just paying a visit to the old Crimson Raider sometime. You'll need to take the elevator up there. Rock and roll!
It seems like the breath of Terramorphous has screwed me over like 14 times in a row. Okay, do I just need to hit a trigger right there? Or is he not going to move? Okay, I just need to hit a trigger while he's like relatively close, I think, is what that is.
Brain trying to think of a name for that dinosaur I bought. I was gonna call it Piss for Brains in honor of you, but that just feels immature. Hey, maybe Butts?
I'm starting to see why Decep uses a level 60 Breath of Terra, because it keeps screwing me over. I don't even know if Claptrap's right there right now. Okay, he was. Okay, wait. Crap. Nah, GG. That's fine. So if I'm gonna do the thing where I throw Breath of Terra, I need to throw it behind me and not directly to where I'm going. It would appear. Very weird concept. Okay. Who saw that? Clip it. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, I don't even need to reload because I drop reload. But I was going to say because it'll auto-reload when I enter the thing. I'm not that far behind. But I'm at 5 minutes at Boom Boom. Like, that's crazy. It's so much worse than their runs. I think they're 10 minutes, like, on the way to Frostburn in the records. Oh, man. That's fine. Come on. Before my duration runs out. Oh my gosh, we made it. I don't know how, but we did. Okay, so we've lost like 5 runs in a row to a soft block here. I'm just not even gonna shoot. Okay, he said protect me, Squire. The check mark went off. Surely that's good enough. How do you avoid this? Chat. I don't want to be resetting. I don't care if my time is bad in the first 10 minutes of the frickin' thing. What I care about is why is it soft locking? What am I doing wrong? It's okay. It was a rough run anyway. TBH.
Attention, people of Pandora. Handsome
We got
Jack
Monglets
here,
here, which is
offering $1
great.
million bucks to whoever brings me the head of the Vault Hunter who just arrived in Liarsburg. Oh, and I'm still offering a reward for roll.
That's fine.
Got a proposition for you, Vault Hunter. You give up, we'll just shoot you in the head. It'll be quick, clean, and a hell of a lot less painful.
Claptrap is a machine that turns PB into run reset. True. Just absolute bars right there. Bars of truth. What am I doing wrong there? Am I killing them too quickly? Or is it, maybe it's a thing where like you can't kill them in one shot? Or something? Maybe if I kill like one set of them before? Like if I kill one set of them before it's actually time to kill them, right? Because then they'll be like mid-respawn? I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. Imagine being a new player and having to deal with this crap. That was perfect. That was actually perfect. It's fine. I really don't know why we do shielded favors and stuff. I assume it's so then we get the bad hair day dialogue for a dialogue skip. It's just like an extra dialogue skip available.
Come on, work, curse you. Ah, fecal mat.
Here's what's gonna happen, Vault
It's fine.
Hunter.
Alright.
Jack's gonna pay us, and I'm gonna play hopscotch in your chest cavity.
Dog. I didn't split hammerlock and I messed this up and it's all going downhill. Every failed run is just making me do worse on the not failed runs.
We haven't really talked much since I'll ask you for that. Hey, you think those free stuff out there? No, probably not. Bandits will get your fuck.
If you're to survive out here,
All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. The later I split hammerlock, the better chance I have of beating my PB on the next run, and then I feel better about myself. Like, oh my gosh, look how far ahead I am, chat. Really, I did not activate your trigger. That's crazy. A new player would have double north fleets, though. That's what you don't understand. Because their friends would, like, mod them in, like, explosive north fleets, and then be like, yeah, dude, I farmed these for you. And then the friend will die on the hill that they're legit. I've seen that many times in the community and things like that. Dude, I'm choking. I'm choking everything that I'm trying to do here. I'm literally... Get me out the game, bro. All right, I mean, he's over there again, isn't he? Dude, okay. I'm actually starting to tweak out. I know this is probably hard to watch. Believe me, it's hard to play. Did I already show bar? Yeah, okay. Hard to watch, harder to play, chat. Hard to watch, harder to play. Epic setup, Nick.
Oh, and I'm still offering a reward for rolling the mass murdering.
I'm... Yeah, okay. It's already looking bad, chat. Wait, maybe it's looking insanely good, though. Hold on. Do we just reset? No, we stick it out. Unless we get soft locked, we don't reset. Which somehow, I'm saying that, and yet we've gone soft lock every single time. And I know I can just avoid the soft locks, but I don't know how. Oh, if I could do that every time, I'd have world record. And I didn't even do this. Oh my gosh, this is the worst run I've ever done. I'm about to reset, bro.
Committing suicide one by one. I shall be out directly.
A pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock.
At your service.
At your service. I came out here to present fully moments for my almanac that Captain Flint's men trapped me on this glacier. Many thanks for disposing of them, by the way. This was quite a direct run-in with Handsome Jack and defeat Captain Flint's bandits. Unheard of. I'm headed to Sanctuary myself. From what I hear, the Crimson Raiders there could use a hero like you. Now, if you could hand me the robot's eye, please.
Dude, that actually loses so much time by not using the echo there, by the way. This is so bad. Like, I did not cook this run. I cooked it. I definitely cooked it, but, like, I did not cook with this run. It's okay.
Come on, work, curse you.
Here's what's gonna happen, Vault Hunter. My first mate Boom Boom is gonna kill ya.
I think it'd be pretty helpful if I just learned what causes all of the soft locks early on. I think that'd be pretty important to the run. This is the worst run. I might reset this just on a basis of it being bad right now. Chat, okay. I'm sorry. Last reset, unless I get soft locked. I can't right now. Da-da, da-da, da-da. This is fine. I'm getting practice on that first grenade jump, you know? I wonder what the most efficient way to get claptrap down here is.
Attention, people of Pandora. Handsome Jack here, offering $1 million to whoever brings me the head of the Vault Hunter who just arrived in Liarsburg. Oh, and I'm still offering a reward for rolling.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. I got confused on what part I was on right there. I'm meleeing too early every time. It's what it is, it's fine. Okay, now I double save quit. And I've done everything wrong. We should run gambles in Twitch chat to see if I'll get PB.
A pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock. At your service.
Nobody here is used to seeing a siren. Half the people I've met want to worship me. The other half want to turn me over to Hyperion.
Chat, what are our thoughts on Call of Duty Ghost?
At least here the bad guys stab you from the front.
Okay, that actually, I feel like that saves so much time because Hammerlock's not yapping right now.
Siren history are legends of an alien vault. It's not much to go on.
Okay. And I will remember to actually split this time. I'm feeling good about this run unless I get soft lock. I need to learn what causes those soft locks. Do you guys at all enjoy watching the speedrun, or no? Would you rather me just do a playthrough or something? Because like low-key, I'm actually having a ton of fun. Aside from this beginning part where I keep soft-locking the game, out of probably my own stupidity, aside from that, I'm having a great time.
My first mate Boom Boom is gonna kill ya. Jack's gonna pay us. And I'm
Okay.
gonna play hopscotch in your
There we go, there we go. I think if I do it off that little mound, we're in good.
Flash Ripper. I don't have to tell you why they're called that.
most efficacious.
Got it? Okay. This is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good so far. Admittedly.
Please make Captain... If you're to survive out here...
Time, you'll need a better shield. I humbly suggest paying a visit to the old Crimson Raider safe house. You'll need to take the elevator up there.
Protect me, Squire! Minion? What have you done? These are human beings.
I think I need to not rocket jump over that. Yeah.
Screw those
Okay.
guys.
Okay, that's my problem. I keep rocket jumping over that, and it's bad. It is bad to do that.
My brain trying to think of a name for that diamond house I bought. I was gonna call it Fist for Brains in honor of you, but that's maybe Butt Stallion? Nah, that's even worse. I'll tell you what, I'll give it some more thought.
I didn't split hammerlock! Okay, chat. Yeah, but I mean, if you guys didn't like... I didn't click. If you guys don't like watching runs, then I'll just do it off stream, low-key. Pyranider's a fan. Also, Trailblazer, welcome. Extinction Park of Ghost. A nice change of pace from regular zombies. Yeah, dude, Extinction was so good, actually. I think Extinction was the best non-zombies they've done. And I would say that Extinction is better than hold on, lock in. I would say that Extinction was better than like Exo Zombies or any of the like non-Treyarch zombies.
Don't do it until I'm out of the way.
What am I doing?
If you shot the gate now, that could cause serious damage.
Thank you, Diego. We'll have to do a cooking stream next. Chat, true or false? This is a cooking stream because we're cooking. We're cooking up world record right now.
Quit shit before the flash freezes. Which explains why his man is barely beating the crap out of me. Right, guys?
Shut up!
Okay.
Okay. I think that it looks like I can kind of safety strat this if I do something like that. Or maybe I can do it over here. This seems like a better location. No, I need to double shot. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so this is definitely the better angle to do this at. We're just gonna have to wait for my action still to come back up. I'm still going to try for the harder strats, because even though it loses me time, like, I need to learn them eventually, so... The record for this Trailblazer, my PB is 138, but the actual record is 50 minutes. 50 minutes and like 50 seconds or something. I think, yeah, I think it's exactly 50-50. How do you... Dude, I don't know what part I'm messing up here, but I'm just really messing it up. I got it on those other times. I think I'm locked out, bro. I think I'm the opposite of locked in right now. No, you've got to be kidding me. What? Chat, now I'm just going to commit to doing this at this point. I would like to get sub 1 hour at a point. That's obviously not going to happen yet. Bruh. I'm swapping to this so then I can shoot them and get my action skill back up. Maybe my approach angle's wrong. How did I do it before? Because, like, I've brute forced this multiple times now. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. It is what it is. Now, hopefully we don't get soft locked 5 times in a row again. I don't know how to not soft lock here. My real goal is sub 1. My real goal is sub 1/3. Okay, there we go. I think I needed to wait for him to move his arms. Right? Right? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Literally, what am I doing wrong, chat? Literally, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I'm going to tweak out.
This way.
Nope. No. Because what the frick am I doing wrong? That is the 3rd time he's done that. Where's the septics at? I need training. Because why is he doing that? I don't know if it's like I'm killing them. I thought it was that I was killing them too fast. But then there, I purposely held back and didn't kill them fast at all. I'm just going to wait even longer. I'm just going to wait even longer. Alright, so I can get sub 30 seconds on the first save quit. I should try to learn what, like, Deceptix gets me. Or Dark Smoke. Yeah, that's pretty good. I feel like we're kind of on pace. Double save quit here. How are you doing, Drog? How are you doing today? Now that you're back from abandoning me. Okay, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. If it soft locks one more time, I'm just gonna pull up the thing.
At your service.
Nobody here is used to seeing us higher. Half the people I've met want to worship me. The other half want to turn me
Also,
over to
sorry,
Hyperion.
Diego. Just saw what you said. Yeah, I could do the nade jump, but I don't want to.
Here's a bad guy stab you
I don't want to have to be relying on that. But
I haven't found a
I
shred
think if it seems like I'm doing bad, I need to do the double nade jump.
on siren history unless you're truly involved.
Just doing a bunch of school stuff. Bit of a drag. Sorry, you gotta do that, man. But it's good. It perpetuates your future. Okay.
Come on, work, curse you.
Let me know when I'm coming.
Here's what's gonna happen, Vault Hunter. My first mate, Boom Boom, is gonna kill ya. Jack's gonna pay us, and I'm gonna play hopscotch.
Oh my goodness. Get off my cloud 9991. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Am I not double shotting? Hold on, 5 and 4. That's a double shot. Okay. Whatever, bro. We're gonna go without the dialogue skip this time. And I didn't split hammerlock. I'm going to tweak. Have English exam tomorrow. I have to write a circular letter or something like that. What the heck does that mean?
How's your day been, buddy? We haven't really talked much since I left you for dead. Hey, you think you'll finish the dump out there? No, probably not. Bandits will get you first. My day? Been pretty good.
Okay, so another thing I'm confused by, chat, is that I didn't have this problem on the other runs. I never soft locked at that spot. Or maybe I did once on yesterday or whatever day that was. Okay, so I have to walk past this. And now I'll turn back just to make sure. He should be moving. Yes, he is in fact moving. Schmoving, if you will. Okay, both of these have money shot up. So now, Claptrap is over there. Perfect. Thank you, get off my cloud. Yeah, I'm trying to. It's a little hard. It's a little rough.
Light the fuses, bitches!
Writing about a painting from the 1500s for college. Yeah, guys, you two should just trade at this point. Dude, there we go. So, shotgun first, then that, then that. Make sure we get this. Alright, I'm feeling good about this. Feeling good. Even though I'm behind, I'm kind of ahead. Split there. I yearn for unemployment. True, me too. Oh, wait. Okay, I think that if this happens, we just unequip the grenade mod, and we do a double grenade jump. And we reload our bada booms first, that way we can actually keep shooting. Chat, it's so bad. It's so bad. I think the worst part is, like, I'm messing this up, and then when I finally get it, I'm just getting soft blocked anyway. I think that's horrible. All right, get my action skill back up. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Okay, so I can do that. I can do this safety strat, but I need to safety strat off of this wall, it looks like. Because this wall allows me to keep on bouncing, chat. I don't know, Rogaris. I really don't know. Hello, Sparks. what I hit my head on? No, I'm seriously, chat. I feel like I'm about to go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to go crazy from this run, chat. I'm going to go crazy. Once we get through this, we get soft locked every time, chat. I don't know why. Also, Smub, like, I mean, for the record, we did beat a run already, but oh my gosh, this is so bad, chat. But I need to remember that we're in the training arc right now. Okay, thank you. Now, please do not soft lock me, bro. Please, we're just gonna posture check. Got you, bro. We're just gonna wait a long time. We're just gonna wait longer than you would expect, because apparently I keep ruining it. We're gonna wait. We're just gonna wait a second. I didn't clear the graveyard for bad hair day or whatever. Okay. Are you working? You are working. Okay. Chat, every single time, for anyone that hasn't been here the whole time, we have been stuck on Southern Shelf for probably an hour because he keeps soft locking there no matter what I do. And I hate it. Did I slip Boom Boom? I did. Okay. Nope. There we go.
Find the controls. I'll wait here.
All right, and then we go do. Make sure we're 30 FPS. He goes over. Chat, I'm just glad we made it past that. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I need to, I think next time I watch a Deceptic stream, I need to jot down some notes on things, especially dialogue skips. I don't know those, but I'm not trying to know those today. Hello, Mike. How you doing? It's entertaining. It's entertaining. I'm having fun. I just am not having fun on the soft lock. I've had to redo Southern Shelf. I think that was probably my 10th time redoing Southern Shelf today. And like, the thing is, I'm not just resetting because I'm behind. I'm resetting because I physically have to. Also, how do you properly do Flint Minute where you don't have to kill anything else? I think in order to properly do it, you'd have to get him standing still. So I think that, because what I'm worried about is on one of the last streams we've done, I had gotten Flint Manip, but then I killed the enemies, and so it was bugged out after that, and it's soft lock. I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay, so I believe that I have to kill the enemies here. Now Claptrap comes over. Hey, what's up, man? The moment he interacts with this pad, I know that I play a dialogue skip. In fact, I think I play one here, too, to stop him from saying, please have to get to my ship. No. That seemed pretty quick.
Half the people I've met want to worship me. The other half want to turn me over to Hyperion. Still, it's a nice change of pace from the Abbey. At least here the bad guys stab you from the front. I haven't found
Okay, we're somehow almost a minute behind my old pace. It's just not going good, bro. It's just not going good. Well, not somehow. It's because I got stuck down there. I think if I can... That's one of those things that I really need to practice and get that down every time. If I could get the... If I get that cliff jump down right, that could save me like a minute every run versus messing it up. I'm also not 100% sure what you're supposed to do here. I don't know if you've literally just... Oh wait, that actually worked? What? I don't know how. I think he just mass spammed that. TBH.
Just attach the adapter onto the catch ride.
Either that or I did something that I didn't realize I did.
Executing phase.
Yeah, BL2 but as a jet fighter. That's literally, it sounds like a warthog, bro. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Tyranitar. It's been a little while. Welcome back. Mr. TXN for 1 month. I literally didn't know you could add messages to those because nobody ever does. Hey, Mr. TX01. And everyone, 1 month have passed by so quickly. Also, what's the recommended level 22 to 30 zero build? I would say for 22 to 30 in normal mode, probably either his melee or sniper build. Although his sniper build is kind of just like always going to be your best option. I would say it's dependent on what you want to do. Serious Peak 66, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. I genuinely appreciate that so much. Chat, let's actually go for the rocket jump setup here. Okay. Apparently Skags don't spawn there.
I used to be a vault hunter like you, until I formed the Crimson Raiders. We'll catch up when I get back to Sanctuary. For now, I need your help. My men tell me
A little rough.
Reese hasn't returned
It's not the worst.
to keep the city shut.
Oh my goodness, another notification. Hold on.
No!
No! It was a bully rot, so I can't keep my action skill up.
Listen to what he
Random
says.
Strawberry, welcome back. I have a bank account now. How much for you to throw it back? That's going to be Mr. Beast levels. Also, person that plays, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. I genuinely appreciate that. And Henry, welcome to the stream. Well, yeah, we are getting a lot of southern stuff. It looks like a Decept stream. Okay, also, I don't know why sometimes I get soft blocked here. So, I'm going to try and avoid that. Oh yeah, last time we accidentally flew off the cliff and ended up dying that way, so as long as we don't do that, we'll get a time save. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There's also some way to like do a little dialogue skip here where you can get the core before he finishes talking. I don't know how. Oh yeah, the decoy build is like actually crazy good. You do that too. Run number 3, well technically it's reset number 13, but this is run number 2 of the day. It's only run number 2. And unfortunately, that's probably going to be the only other one we do today, man. Unless I get like an hour-long run right now. Explosive Zero skill is unforeseen. If you get a unforeseen class mod too, it's kind of crazy. Alright, 3 horns, we are ahead of time, or I forgot to split last time. But I think we're just that much quicker. Also, I think it might actually be faster to save quit here. I don't know. Hello, I'm holding W. Thank you. I think if done properly, that might be quicker. Alright, then we go 30 FPS. Go over to Jessup. And you just sort of like do that. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful.
Back from the secret reconnaissance mission. We left very specific orders for this contingency, which you can help carry out. Go meet with the town mechanic.
Crap. I mean, darn. Roland needs your help. Without you, the Crimson Raiders don't stand a chance.
I forgot about that, Smub. Yeah, you can throw your decoy into the wall and then unforeseen explodes on your character, so you can just like suicide bomb Zero. Are you ain't NG for world record? Strawberry, was it you that said Resident Evil Village was like one of your favorite games of all time? I can't remember if it was you or Rango or someone else entirely. If you kill Psycho before dialogue starts, it soft locks you. That's gotta be what it is. I almost got soft locked last time. He was stuck in the animation, but then he clutched up. Okay, it was you. Yeah, I beat it. And then I beat the Shadows of Rose DLC, and now I'm going for a Village of Shadows run. I don't know how I messed up. I don't know how I messed that up. It's literally a freeze roll macro. How did I possibly mess that up?
Bandits of Sanctuary. I hear a new Vault Hunter has arrived in your city, so just turn him into me and you'll be rolling. Said we got. Don't worry, nobody's gonna turn you in. You're our only hope of stopping Jack.
Okay. But I have been surprised, Strawberry. There's a lot of people where I'm not on LAN. And it's Tuesday, so it's going out. Okay. I need to set my game offline. There are... Well, it's already offline. There are a lot of people who dog on RE8. And I'm amazed by it because, like, genuinely, I thought that game was so good. But... I guess I'm crazy.
Hey, soldier. Hearing this?
Alright. Should be able to just double click that. Save quit. I think I have to do a double save quit, in fact. Alright, hopefully we can get a good rocket jump section in Frostburn right now. If I can get good section, then we'll be super ahead.
Firehawk should be around here somewhere. Stay alert. That's important. The Bloodshot Bandit clan seems to be attacking the Firehawk's lair. They've probably left landmarks for their reinforcements.
Careful!
Firehawk's hideout. Be careful, friend. There are bound to be traps everywhere.
Oh, God in heaven! I can taste my own melting flesh!
Traps. Don't
I found a cucumber beneath the snow while shoveling my driveway. What was bro doing with the cucumber? On launch, it was a lot more disappointing for a lot of people, basically because all the promotional was about Lady D in the castle, but that's like 1/5 of the actual game. I actually saw a review that said that, like a Steam review. But like, I don't know. I went in without expectations, so I thought it was really good. I will say though, some of the dialogue could have been redone, and Ethan is low-key kind of stupid. Like, Ethan the type of dude to be at gunpoint and then hit him with like the, what are you gonna do, shoot me?
How you doing? The bandits call me the Firehawk, but the
Like,
name's Lilith.
well, yeah, now we are. All right, everyone, I'm reviving Lilith with the dogs right now. I'm having to use my big toe. Can you steal $20 EU and get Silksong? Because why the F did I think BL3 Platinum was a good idea? I don't know. Every time that I think playing BL3 will be a good idea, period, I play it and then I'm like, dude, I'm so done here. Oh, also, split that. We're ahead of pace. Even though we went a minute behind Flint, the divide was so good that we're ahead. Also, guys, nobody glazed me for how clean I was for the Frostburn jumping. But, you know, whatever. Anyway, yeah, Village was super good. I really, really liked Village. Also, Village, it's interesting, because when I was playing Resident Evil 7 for the first time, the whole time I was like, this is just Resident Evil 2. And then the whole time I played Resident Evil Village, it was like, this is just Resident Evil 4. Like, genuinely, Resident Evil Village... I mean, Resident Evil in general, they do this thing where they're like, this game worked and people bought it, so we're just going to reuse every aspect of that game.
Get some ammo. This ain't over yet.
Like, every single Resident Evil game, period, having like the long sections in the beginning with all the puzzles and whatnot, and then deciding in like the 2/3 of the way through to change location and make it like some sort of lab or something, and then normally you'll end up back at the original place you started, but only for like the last section of the game. And that's pretty much every one of the games. But it works. It works. She said it! She said the thing! We do have to reload, unfortunate. It's okay though.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here. Yeah.
I guess where there's a way to skip that with the thing. The run is over. True. Reset.
No idea why.
The dollhouse? Okay, so it's funny because Resident Evil 7 is like the least scary Resident Evil game I've ever played. That section, at least for me, was literally the scariest section I've had in any of the Resident Evil games. But not for the dolls at all. But I said this for a long time, and you can even fact check that, because I know I said it during the Dead Space playthrough. The scariest thing in horror games for me is when you backtrack through an area, okay? Because it's like the first time you go through, for instance on Dead Space, first time you go through an area, you know that they're going to spawn enemies. You know there's going to be dudes. It's fine, right? But then, like, when you have to go back through the medical bay, it's like either there's going to be nothing or there's going to be something. And so your guard is, like, totally swapped. And then when there's something, it freaks me the frick out. And then... No. And then, I don't... Like, actual jump scares aren't, like, the worst thing for me. The worst thing for me is when there's just an enemy that pre-exists in a section, right? When an enemy pre-exists before you even make it there and they're just hanging out, that freaks me out. And that section was very much like that. Although, I honestly, like, okay, that entire section, I'm not afraid to admit, I'm not normally a screamer in games. I was screaming the whole time. Like, you know, after it turns red, you know the section. I I was screaming the entire time, and I had to take my headphones off. I literally could not take it. And then, no spoilers. But then in one of the DLCs, when you redo it, that might have been worse. TBH, that might have been worse. No, I did not get to max level in 22 hours, Vel. We started at max level. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. I feel like we did actually pretty decent there. I don't know what's the fastest thing to do here. It kind of feels like teleporting back is faster. I don't know. I was a little bit afraid. What can I say, chat? I was a little bit scared. Okay, if I could do that just every time that I play the game, it would be amazing. Look at those rocket jumps. Was the fish my least favorite character? No, I actually liked him. I would say my least favorite character was... I don't know. I didn't have a problem with any of the characters, actually. I liked them all. I also didn't mind the fish section, but I get why people don't like it, because it's kind of just run in a straight line and then nothing else. But I thought it was good. What I like about RE8 is, like in RE7, I'm not going to give any spoilers, but like in RE7, you've got the whole main section of the game, and then you've got that whole last section, and it's so different, but still kind of wants to be the same. It wants to be a puzzle in the end, but also wants to kind of give you a power fantasy, but is kind of too scared to do either, and so it kind of is just really weak. It's a really weak section, and the puzzle, there's like there's two puzzles in it, and they're both really weak puzzles and whatnot. But then, also Dark Elite, welcome. But then, yeah, so it's like it's trying to be something, but it's not something. As where we didn't split at Cars or Badma. As where Resident Evil 8 was just straight up like every section is like, this is a whole different section. So the first section is, I mean, the first section is kind of like RE4, just like kind of world building. Then you go through all of the, area, I guess, the castle. I won't spoil the rest, but like that's like the first area you go. I think everyone knows that. And that all is like Resident Evil 1 or Resident Evil 2. And then the whole next section is all... Because, yeah, then the whole next section is borderline like Amnesia, like psychological horror. So it's an entirely different game. And then the next section is running through everything and just like very linear, but like intense, but not necessarily scary. And then the whole next section is like all of that combined into one. It was really good. I really, really like that. All right, let's do Bloodshot Skip. I love that this runs off in-game time because it means I can take quick breaks if I need. Okay. That's okay. Luckily, when you're rocking 2 bada booms, it doesn't matter if you mess that up. When you mess a Bloodshot Skip on the New Game Plus characters, it feels so bad, chat. It actually does. I mess it up. It's okay.
Vault Hunter. Good to
Also
finally
Extinct,
meet you in
welcome.
person. Hell of a job fighting through those bloodshots. This'll just take a second.
I was thinking that too, Strawberry. It would have been good, similar to the choice you can choose to make at RE7. Guys, I'm telling you though, RE7, if all of the game of RE7 was like how it is in the first half, it would literally be like a 9.5 out of 10 game. Like it'd be almost perfect. But then, and I won't spoil anything, but then like the 3/4 section it's okay, but it's not nearly as good. And then the like actual like last section for me is like a 6 or a 7. Like it's so bad. I just did not like that part. It doesn't help that I was sort of starting to get Resident Evil fatigue. Kind of just happens when you play those games. You hit a point where you're like, all right. So RE7 was great, but it was just less consistently great. As where Resident Evil 8 was just like 8 out of 10 the whole way through. Yeah, Extinct, I had fun on BL3, but I was getting fatigued pretty hard by it. I don't even fully know why. So I decided that we'd take a small break. I will probably be returning it soon. Oh, it's once he starts flying away that you can do that. Also, let me save quick. I'm very excited for Requiem. What I'm not excited for is it comes out on the same day as the bounty pack for BL4. And I told Gas I would do that before realizing what day Requiem came out. And I know for a fact that's going to be so much worse of an experience than RE9. I need to play RE5. No legs. I really do. But, man, that game does not make it easy to play. In my opinion. I need to make sure I'm getting a bit less vertical height on some of these rocket jumps. It's okay. Wait, am I zooming right now, chat? Just for context, Deceptix or Dark Smoke would have killed Bloodwing by now, I believe. RE5 is really janky, and I know it's shallow, but guys, it is ugly. It is the ugliest game. Do the bounty pack quick and pallet cleanse with Requiem. See, okay, so the issue with that is that I told Gas, he was like, are we gonna be,
He means hi.
let me get all of the dialogue skips. I don't think you actually get this one right now. No, you definitely don't. In fact, I don't even think you get this right now. But it's okay. Gas was like, hey, are we pearl farming that day? I was like, yes. Moonblade would like to know if Gamba for PB. Do it. Yes. Gamba for PB. Make it like a 20-minute. Everyone go all in. Everyone go all in. I played the Village DLC. Also, welcome, Killjoy. I played the Village DLC, and it was so good. Okay? No spoilers. No spoilers in the chat, because some people haven't played. Genuinely, so good. I loved that. It was great. It was so much longer than I expected to. But then I did not mean to do that. How do I unsplit? How do I unsplit? How do I undo a split? I don't want to mess it up. How do you undo a split, chat? Settings. Undo split, I have on numpad 8. Okay. Yeah, that DLC was good. I've only done a few of the Resident Evil 7 DLCs, but they were really good too. But I haven't done them all. I really did, actually. The story of RE8 was pretty good overall. I actually liked the ending of it. I would say the number one thing I did not like about the story of RE8, and again, no spoilers. No spoilers from either me or anyone else in the chat. The main thing I didn't like about the story of RE8 is it relies pretty heavily on plot armor beyond Ethan, right? I saw a review for Resident Evil 7 that was like, the guy had like an hour on the game, and he was like, he takes so much damage that like it wouldn't even make sense realistically. And it's like, you literally just need to play the game and you'll realize why you're wrong about what you just said. But art, like, obviously, this is within the first like 20 minutes of RE7. Your character can take a lot of damage and can just like surgically reattach his leg and it's fine, right? But in RE8, like, he still has that, but it's not, like, it's worse. It's worse because it'll be like, oh no, I just fell off of a 98-story building. Well, thank goodness there's like a single Minecraft bucket worth of water right below me, right? Also, I believe I was actually supposed to save quit here. I'm killing stuff to keep up my Gunzerk. I was definitely supposed to save quit. It's okay though. But yeah, there's stuff like that and so many parts where it's like, wow, that's incredibly convenient. Or there's a certain part where you're looking through the window at a certain character and somehow they just don't see you at all. It's like, you can literally, I see that your head is looking directly at me. So maybe said character's just blind or something. And that on top of the fact that Ethan is an idiot in that game. Literally. It'll be gun to the head and he'll be like, hey, what are you gonna do? Frickin' shoot me? It's like, Yes. Yes, actually. I'll be taking that. I almost kept that up. Hold on. Locked in. I mean, that wasn't too bad. I think I'm doing decent, actually. Everyone, all in your channel points, by the way. All in, all in. And no, I'm not just going to spoil the game, bro. I'm not just going to spoil the game. RE8 is first person, yeah, but you can do it in third. Oh, I haven't played it and don't feel like playing it because it's third person and my people mind cannot like third person shooters. Oh. Yeah, the DLC. Okay, so here's... It's cool that you can play it in third or first person, but I can guarantee Resident Evil 9 is going to have the same problem. It does not feel good to play at all in third person. And I think it's because, like, in the other games, they're built around third person, so if you walk backwards, your character will move their body backwards, right? As where in Resident Evil 8, if you walk backwards in third person, your character does not, and so it feels really sluggish. You know what, chat? We're going to do the speedrun strat. We're going to do the strat. We're doing the strat. We're doing the strat. You gotta reload and come back. It saves like maybe 3 seconds, I bet. But like it makes you so much cooler if you can do it. No. No, please. Ladder. Anyway, so I'm worried that RE9 is gonna be like that. You guys playing RE9 in third person or first person? I'm definitely going to play it first person first because it is a horror game and the first person is so much scarier in games typically, and especially the Resident Evil games because they're really like reliant on that whole low FOV thing. That could not have been faster. Not as in I couldn't have done any faster, as in like I highly doubt that was faster than just me standing around. Oh, GG. My rocket jumps are definitely getting better. Too vertical, too vertical. And be careful about that.
Don't worry. Jack really wanted to protect the bulb key. It wouldn't be on a train. He'd have Wilhelm guarding it. Oh dear.
I will try my best, Sparks. Whoa, frame rate. Frame rate, bro. What is going on? You downloaded Wonderlands, you have to get all the loot dice again? Let's freaking go. Miguel, welcome. Oh, double save quit there. I do extinct. I do find myself double shotting only one weapon, and I don't even know how. What went wrong with BL4? Nothing, honestly. They, not nothing. They just don't have content right now. I would say it's that, and also the open world, they didn't fully go in on. They were like, yeah, we're going to make open world, but also we're going to chicken out and not fully do open world. And so it's just kind of a poorly done open world. I think Borderlands open world could be amazing. If done right. Which they did it very, like, bare bones. If they would have made, like, an Elden Ring, like the Elden Ring of Borderlands, it would have been very good. All Leon parts are third person and first person for the woman. Is that real? Oh, for you. Oh, okay, come on, buddy. You just want to look at Leon, I get it. I don't know if I'm going to stream RE9, though. Especially because I think, like, 2 people would show it. And then I'll be distracted by chat the whole time and miss major plot points. Oh my gosh, Toasty Wafies. I know you love being called that. Welcome. Also, Wilhelm split late. It's okay. Speaking of Elden Ring. Day 3081 of asking TX for Soul Stream. He'll do it this time. I think third person is scarier, but only if you're not using something large for your large form or something. Yeah, well, for Gears, by the way, for me, first person is definitely scarier in games, and especially the Resident Evil 7 and 8 love to cap out your FOV really low. So you kind of can't see anything. I'm pretty darn sure that it's quicker to rocket jump here, if you can do it effectively. Oh my gosh, I'm so clean right now. Yeah, everyone all in. All in your points. All in your points, bro. All in your freaking points, chat. 310 against it. Okay. I take that as an insult. You guys are saying that my old PB was just that bad. Well, maybe I'll just throw at the end on purpose so then that one guy gets 30,000 points. Chat, I don't know what happened to me. I locked in because we started talking about Resident Evil, the game I actually like, so GG. Horse galloping? Yeah, it is kind of similar. Okay, then we check off the thing. I didn't dislike the story for I thought that it was better than a lot of the stories have been. Why the frick does it do that? Okay. Now search for your friends, wait for that. Hello, Ventricious. I mean, that's fair. Hold on. I mean, that's fair.
Sanctuary not found.
No. The phase blast
Rough.
must have taken
It's okay though.
sanctuary off the fast travel network.
Tell me if I'm wrong. I feel like I'm getting like significantly better at rocket jumping.
Cross the river and steal a you know, I didn't lie to you about everything. You really are the only
Yeah, I thought there might have been a chance. Gribbly, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying stream.
They can help you reach
We're just gonna go here because I don't have ammo in that.
Do you see those lunar supply shots? We need to steal a lunar supply
Okay,
beacon.
then we kill this guy.
Base to send you an uncalibrated fast travel unit. Use that to get sanctuary
That's crazy that I
off the fast
haven't killed him.
Simple.
What happened to my damage chat?
Not at all.
You did that to me, golf with friends, so I wouldn't be surprised if you did it here. Oh, when I choked? Yeah.
You'll need to get that back.
Ah, bring it up again, buddy. Bring it up again. The Salva horse. I like that. Wait. Okay. Split. We are gold, chat. We are gold.
You found Overlook, huh? Oh, it's a
You'll want to set up the beacon over there. Once the moon processes our request, you
Okay.
should have a fast
30
travel.
FPS, unfortunately.
It's transmitting the supply request now. You've just got to wait a few minutes and
Joe, that's enough. You can stop pretending to help the bad guys now. Joe?
you don't have long until Jack realizes I'm not helping him anymore. Defend that beacon.
Now, if you can't even handle these loaders, you're really gonna disappoint.
I think that's the last one.
The beacon again.
Oh, that's got to be the last one. Yes, that was the last one. That was not the last one. One more. That was the last one? That was the last one. And now we just... My bada boom almost went off the cliff. That would have been so bad. Set my game back to proper FPS.
The fast travel has landed.
Then you save quit again. Jack back. Better be in it, bro. I'm sorry. Okay, Sanctuary wasn't on the map for some reason. I don't know why. Overlook. 5 minutes ahead. Let's go, chat. Okay, so Bloodwing will be where I... trying to get the Bloodwing skip will be where either everything goes wrong or everything goes amazing. So, we'll see. Okay, so now I get all the dialogue skips, I believe, right here.
Damn it, we told you never to contact us again.
Bruh.
Please, just
Bruh.
hear me out. Sure, let's listen to the crazy computer that just tried to kill us. Hey, remember that time she told us the vault was full of loot? It's with me.
Chat, why does my YouTube keep messing up and it keeps ruining the chat?
I bet your friend Claptrap can get through that Hyperion force field.
I know, chat. If you want to watch this run look actually pretty good, go watch Deceptic's do it. Or Dark Smoke, but choose your poison. It's more of choose your pleasure, bro. Neither of them are poison. Oops. That's really bad. That's also really bad. I'm doing that too early. The Elden Ring movie will have no story. You'll have to pick it up through the item descriptions. I'm gonna lose my Gunzerk is what it is. I might actually swap to the Legendary Gunzerker here. Okay. Then we do... Get the bat in the Mordecai, then do that. Okay, then we hit those guys, hit those guys. Okay, and then we keep on the Legendary Gunzerker just for a second so we can make sure that we get our duration up as high as possible. Oh my gosh. Okay, put back on the Berserker. Berserker from Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? That's right.
Welcome to the Wildlife Exploitation Preserve. Jack says he thinks it's ways to promote science and discovery and whatever the hell. But it's BS. He's using slag to experiment on every... Oh, and you're in the preserve. I wasn't into this whole thing.
Mutation is a volatile, brutal science that flies in the face.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks really bad, actually.
Interested in it. Here's some samples that the slag serum Hyperion is using on the wildlife.
I don't know how they get it every time, but they get this every time. Hello, Evergrim. In case you didn't see, I reacted to your TX luck on Discord the other day. Also, I'm glad my guide's helping you out. Okay, beautiful. I can only rocket jump back to my right. I can't do it to the left. The muscle memory is just not there, I guess. Okay. Now I just have to not mess up something really stupid. Which this part, I could see myself messing up. I don't think there's any way to get back up from this right here. I think that this is a... Wait, unless the grenades work? I might be able to get back up with grenades. Hold on. Nah. Reset, reset, reset. This part, we got stuck on for a while last time. Chat, I feel nervous right now. I can only imagine what it's like when you're on like a world record run. Okay. I didn't get on the thing. There we go. 30 FPS for this cutscene because I think the cutscene can break otherwise. Alright, and then we're not going to mess with like the save quitting and stuff. We're just going to do it like it's a normal current patch run. The Elden Ring trilogy. Yeah, that's true. In the Elden Ring movie, will they have it be lore accurate and the character dies like 1,000 times? or will they have it be not lore accurate and the character doesn't die? Because then it's like if he... It's kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't, because if the character never dies, then, like, there's no stakes for, like, a normal viewer. Like, or, sorry, if he dies repeatedly but doesn't permanently die, there's, like, no stakes. But then... I don't know. I think a Dark Souls movie would work better, because then you could be like, oh, once, with like a Dark Souls movie, it's like you're making sure that you don't go hollowed, right? Come on, buddy. Come on. There we go. OMG, he reacted to my clip. Yeah, you're getting some TX luck for sure. The bonus package, when I saw that, I was like, okay. I mean, whatever. It's a bonus package. You've almost got a 20% chance per run of getting that. So that was kind of like whatever, right? Okay, that's fine. And then but then the Thunderball Fist was like, okay, hold on. And then you locked in with the Maggie at level 10, and I was like, all right. I disagree, Extinct, about your past remark. Have you seen Decepticus, bro? Assuming you're still talking about that. Or talking about this. Oh. What am I doing? Save quit. Bye-bye. And then once we go out... Oh, chat. We're saving big time here. 5 minutes, 46 seconds. We golded that, chat. Now, my main problem here is that on subsequent runs, it's going to be so hard to beat all of this. Oh, frick. I did that wrong. I was supposed to go deliver the Claptrap upgrade and then pick up Mine All Mine to cancel out Claptrap's dialogue, so I'll just give it to him. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's fine. But I am going to lose like 10 seconds there. I'm clean right now. I'm not going to lie. He actually does extinct.
Take this note to
But he doesn't hold the record for world's longest run. I think I do. The Stormfront's different. The Stormfront is different in those regards, okay? Does anyone know the correct order? Because after you... When you're talking to Brick, you have to play a mission and give him the letter and kill the slab, but I don't know the order. I thought it was mission, note, slab, but maybe it's note, mission, slab? I'll try that this time, because last time it did not work, and it felt like he actually went slower than before. Chad, I've been watching... I don't really like watching horror movies that much, but I will watch people do, like, little things on, like, how I would have survived that horror movie. I've been watching a lot of those, like, how to beats, right? Almost every horror movie has the thing in common that the way to beat it is not do it in the first place. Because almost everyone is like, oh, hey, oh my gosh, girl, we were just invited to the death cabin in the woods. You wanna go? It's like, yeah, I don't know that we should go. And it's like, come on, you never have fun. Remember how your boyfriend died last month? We have to get that off your mind. It's like, you know what? You're right. Is that all? Double legendary from Sorcerer on a run where you weren't using guns is the best example of your luck. Yeah. You got that smub luck. No, Evergrim, don't get me wrong. It was so crazy. And it just kept getting crazier and crazier. So I'm going to assume that I do that, then that. Oh, that was it. That was definitely it, chat. 30 FPS doesn't do anything here, I don't think. Tapping out. Got disqualify my run. They're like, why do you tab out right there? My bad, bro. Wait, I'm so freaking clean right now, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. Not even to self-glaze right now. But, like, I'm so much cleaner than this right now. Or so much cleaner than all of the past runs right now. No, we're getting world record right here, chat. That's what the gamble should have been. It should have been, can we get world record? Searching for a world that doesn't exist. Was that an anime? Is that one of them animes? So I think if you're clean with it, it's better to save quit here, but only if you're clean with it. Hank, listen. No, I'm on world record pace right now. Just don't spoil the illusion, okay? Right now you're the guy that's like, Hank, nuh-uh, magician, I saw you put your hand under the table. Come on. Chat, world record incoming. That's crazy. I really thought he'd die there. I also love on those, like, how to beat videos. I think they're interesting, but half the time, it's like, it'll be like, character getting all of their limbs ripped off, and the guy will be like, now, what I would have done here is, simply tanked the pain. By tanking the pain, you actually show the killer that you're not threatened by them, increasing the likelihood that they'll let you go. Like, really? Okay, well that kind of shows how much rocket jumping matters. Look at what the split is right now. Watch this split. Almost 7 minutes ahead due to just much cleaner rocket jumping. And also the fact that I actually figured out the correct way to do the dialogue there.
To be honest, I got no idea.
Hey, I got a job for you.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've little time. Get to the city of opportunity. To breach
Oh, I have to save quit anyway. What am I doing? Yeah, Hank. No, you're all good, bro. You're all good. This is Geared Sal, but like it's a little bit different, so I get world record no matter what.
To breach the final door to my
Yes, an ultimate does spawn there.
Jack.
Don't know why.
Passing a bio-
I think that this is an area where I could definitely save a lot more time than I do, because I'm pretty sure there's like special dialogue stuff you can do here. I just don't know any of it.
That's one of the body doubles Jack uses to confuse assassins and impress his underlings. That pocket watch also records everything. Jack loved to listen to the praise of his underlings. To create a voice modulator so you can speak in Jack's voice. Get to know the kiosk.
It's fine. It happens, chat. It happens in a run.
Did you know that some people on this planet
Bruh.
still believe in silly
There's got to be a way to dialogue skip here, for sure. Because, like, otherwise I just have to sit here for, like, 10 or 15 seconds. I'm getting so much better at the rocket jumps, and it feels so much better, too. It's feeling so much less frustrating.
I can make a voice modulator for you.
Oops, reload.
Get more voice samples from the other info kiosks.
Did you know you're staring at the future side of the Opportunity Pleasure Palace? That's right. Hey, kids!
It quits. Alright, Sparks. Thank you for being here. I always love seeing you in here. I really do.
Did you know littering the
Okay, so it's definitely better. I really just crouched for that rocket jump. Bro thought he was in TF2. But it looks like just staring at the ground and shooting is a good way to just consistently get... I'm crouching now. What is wrong with me? I'm literally in TF2. Can I just do an echo skip here? No, I have too much stuff in my inventory because I never sold anything. Nope, that is not quicker. You could do... I know some people do splinter group here. What causes the hot loader to spawn? Also, I'm thinking that maybe you have to do dialogue here and then Skyrim use splinter group. I did. Darn. Okay. And that we'll do home movies. We'll see. There's something you can do here to make it quicker. I just don't remember what. Yesterday was National Pizza Day. Did you make some good pizzas? I quit my job.
All done. Now grab the voice modulator. Great.
Oh yeah, Smub. I totally forgot to put all those quotes, by the way. Yeah, Strawberry. So, no, I did not. You're kind of behind the times, Loki.
This is it, everybody.
Yeah, my bad, Smub. Smub, do you know why it's not letting you at all? Do you have any clue why it... Why it's not? Bon, I have every BL2 record. I do. It's okay, Strawberry. We've swapped places. I used to make fun of you for being unemployed, but now you get to make fun of me. And that's how the world works. I'm in the headspace, and I keep wanting to crouch before all my rocket jumps. I don't know why. You should not have said the words TF2 in here. It has doomed me. Okay, I don't know 1000% how to make this actually save time here, but I just know that they typically stand like right here. How long do you stand here? Oops. Well, I'm dead, chat. Okay, I mean... we'll see if Claptrap fixes here. I think I screwed it over more than anything. It's because I went around the corner. Okay, I screwed that up. It's fine. We're still ahead of pace, but... Post every bingo I've ever done? Good point. That won't take very long. Bro's friendly firing, my bad. Interesting, Smub. Maybe if I resend you the like link or whatever. Because it'd be nice if you had those abilities. Really would. Crap. Did that mess it up too? No, that worked. Okay. So I just slowed down for no reason. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Okay, that felt pretty clean, chat. Pretty much, Strawberry. Pretty much. Yeah, I quit because, I mean, I'd been thinking about quitting for a long time, but then we got a new manager that really put me over. He then proceeded to, don't know if it was a joke or what, say that he was going to stab the 18-year-old girl that works there that he called baby girl all the time. And so we fired him, but it was a little too late. Like 3 people had already quit by that point. Bro aims like a person with not very good aim. You know what? Words hurt. Did you know that?
Crazy countermeasures! Go! Jump over those lasers, slab!
Chat, so someone in my family has a bit of a crazy ex, and by a bit of crazy, I mean like quite literally the craziest person I've ever met in my entire life. And now we're in like low-key a stalker situation. What do we do about that? Which stalking, I think stalking is like the worst thing. Not the worst thing. It's pretty bad though. It's definitely one of those things that someone will just always feel on edge by it. Oh my goodness, StarMade. From first time chatter to sub in one stream. Thank you so much. I genuinely do appreciate that so much. I really do. Especially since quitting my normal job, it helps a lot. Yeah, that'd be great, Strawberry. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rikaris. It's like, I don't know if he's just playing it off like a joke, but he was weird. Zero cycle bunker? I'm gonna try it, but I don't know if we have. Hey, baby girl. Yeah, it was weird. Okay, I did not get it, but that's fine. It's only gonna lose me like 8 minutes. I mean, we won phase him at least, but... Again, StarMade, thank you. I do appreciate that a ton. Yeah, if you guys have seen how, like, Deceptix does that, and probably Dark Smoke too, I don't know. It is crazy. They literally do zero cycle the bunker. And then you, like... I think that should get it. Yeah. Okay, and now you do this. That does a dialogue skip. Except I have not been paying attention to what I have and have not skipped with. Have I skipped with that? I did. Clan War. It's probably not faster when you take that long to do it, but... Did that work? Ooh, that worked! Yeah, that dialogue skip is great, actually. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I should mention he was like 50 as well. Calling her baby girl. And then I think maybe as a joke saying he was going to stab her while he had a knife-like interface. You know how it goes. We've all been there. Oh, come on, guys. Don't act like you wouldn't. When is the best place to split the bunker here? Do I press that? Oh, wait. I think that did work. Can you explain the benefits of member on YouTube? We're going to split bunker right there. I don't know where we split it in the past. I never watch on Twitch to having YouTube Premium and hating ads, but I know Twitch does have benefits. The benefits are you get emotes. Normally you get ad-free viewing. But obviously for you that won't make a difference. And then... you get early access to my videos, because I upload those all the time. No, Extinct, you don't need the button at the top. It's kind of a weird situation. Early access to my videos, but like low-key that, you know, I don't upload. And that's mostly it. And then just to support the person. The problem is I am not able to upload as many emotes to YouTube as you can on Twitch, so it's kind of lacking in emotes in comparison. Speaking of which, my emote maker, aka my girlfriend, has been working on a new emote involving a certain character of the channel that you guys might enjoy. It looks very good. She's still just working on it, though. I stream 3 times a week, Strawberry. Okay, come on. And guess what? It's harder than a 9 to 5. True. True. Bruh. I can't believe I messed that up. Shadow Trail, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. No, not that one, Rango. Not that one. If you make a really good looking one, Strawberry. Oh my gosh, Shadow Trail with the follow and then the tier 1. Thank you so much. Genuinely, bottom of my heart. Bottom of my heart, down out of my heart, through my intestines, down out my feet. From the bottom of there, bottom of everything, thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate you. Very, 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 very much. More than you will ever know. Thank you. You are great. Oh, Shadow Trail is Trailblazer. Well, thank you. Thank you. Why don't you watch on Twitch? Hey, now you can watch on Twitch and you can get channel points. I see it's because you had YouTube Premium. Now you can watch on Twitch and get benefits and it'll be epic. I think there's a dialogue skip you can do here. I just don't remember. I would recommend chat for anyone that's wondering. Probably none of you are. I would say it helps me more if you watch on Twitch and then watch the VOD on YouTube. If you guys are VOD watching, bro, do not VOD watch on Twitch. It literally gets me absolutely nothing. Bruh. Why does it do this? Why does it do this? Alright, well that was not any quicker. It's 6 from the well-known joke, 6-7, I get that. You okay, buddy? There you go. I don't know, Extinct. Sometimes when you go to cancel early, that happens. Yeah, that's optimal, Hank. Oh wait, that's not optimal. That's partially optimal. I mean, watching on YouTube is great too, live. The reason that I don't like watching on YouTube live is because the encoder for YouTube is significantly worse than the one for Twitch. So pretty much at any given time, Twitch is just gonna look better than YouTube. It's kind of stupid. You know, YouTube is like so close to being able to be like just the best streaming platform ever, but then they just, it's like they don't even try sometimes. Okay, he does his combat roll, and now we do a dialogue skip. Anyone that I have, I think, Racco. Beautiful. And then that skips all the dialogue with Lilith. Everything starts spawning immediately. And then there should be, I think it's 2 waves of enemies, so I think there's only 1 more wave. Is he stuck? There we go. Nope, that was intended.
Stay on your toes.
These punks don't stand a chance against us.
Please don't kill my baby girl. Hell yeah! Hidden journals?
Extreme paranoia. I hid my notes on the opening of the vault and promptly forgot their locations.
I wonder if it's faster here to do like a save quit or anything. I'm not gonna chance it, but thank you, Rokars. I noticed that, and you're really working overtime. Bingo on Friday night? That is true. I forgot about that. Do you have plans to do any bingo lockouts again soon? I'm pretty sure oh. And he responded to that.
How's that mission? Any updates?
We're gonna do 2v2, me and Gas versus CISO, and whoever CISO chose as his teammate. I don't remember who. Chat, it looks like PB's happening. But we're gonna do loot rando. It's gonna be a loot rando bingo, which will be very interesting. Also do little welcome. Oh, that's fair, Hank. You can watch on whatever, guys. Don't. It doesn't really matter until it comes to the VODs. Like, I think over my entire course of history, I've probably earned, like, max, I don't know, like, $40 over Twitch VODs, maybe, probably not even. As where a lot of times, like, if a YouTube VOD does somewhat decent, or not somewhat decent, if a YouTube VOD does well, then that can earn me single-handedly like $100 or something.
For Hyperion, this place was, well, still
I don't know, Strawberry, because, well, okay, I'm not gonna lie, anyone, I know I told you guys to go all in, but anyone who voted against me getting PB, you were kind of against the odds because our last run was actually slower than our previous PB. So if you base it off, like, last run, like, it was so easy to do better than that, and then, yeah, but we'll see, because I could still choke it. Also, Doolittle, what do you say? I said hi to you, but I didn't see what you said. I've always had worse performance on Twitch compared to YouTube. Yeah, that's fair. If the performance is bad, then I wouldn't even worry. How do you lose 5 minutes on Control Core? I think what happened is let's look. I think that last time I probably split my bunker wrong. I split something wrong. Oh wait, no, it's not that no, I don't know. I literally don't know. I don't think I actually lost that much time. I forgot you can save quit and go back here. Yeah, PB's coming in. And then watch this.
To get to where Salty bandits are keeping the bombs, you gotta go through Guano Grotto. You'll have to push through a buttload of Salty, but hell, wouldn't be any fun otherwise, right?
True, Brick. True.
My slabs have been fighting. You gotta steal some Y94 Domo charges if you want to get into the info stockade and find the warrior. Take the elevator to get to where they store them. Ah, look, everybody!
I need to make sure that I don't lose my thing. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. I need to really not lose Gunzerk. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to temporarily put on the Gunzerker. I'm also going to swap that off, swap that, and swap that. And that should refresh my ammo. Yep. I can shoot less right now, but it'll keep my Gunzerk up way better. Alright, and now we swap back. No, come on, one more shot.
Looks like the elevator's not moving. You gotta piss mortar off so you take the elevator down. A boom bringer! Mortar surprised buzzing. Go find it.
Hold on. Also, I didn't split Iridium Blight, my bad. There we go. I went way over the trigger. Hold on. Soft-spoken trigger right here. Oh, jeez. I was just talking last time about how I always get it. Oh, there it is.
This isn't about Pandora anymore. It's about you. And me, I can never replace what
You never replace what I took from you? Sure you can, bro. Just have a new baby. Like, come on. Chat, I feel good about this run. Like, genuinely. Like, I'm feeling very happy about this. Even if I were to choke it all and then lose like 1,000 minutes, I'd still be pretty happy with this run. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, and then there's something you can do where like, you like, oh, I did it, but I messed up. I'm just gonna save quit, because otherwise I have to wait for the elevator. You have to get on the elevator immediately. I'm just not gonna go for that. But that's good to know. I was wondering how to do that last time, because it didn't seem like it worked. Okay, so now the issue is I'm gonna run out of stuff. Chat, are we under 130? That is the good question. We might be. I think on a purely technical level, if we were to keep up our pace, yes. If we were to lose pace, then maybe no.
Why don't these guys just give up? You already killed their boss. Idiots. Now mark those crates to pick up and my boys will come and get them. They'll need those torches.
Oh wait, I think I do this one first. I don't really know why, but I believe I do this one first. And the two in the back last. I think with my strat, I'll just have to save quit anyway. Because there's no way I can make this faster than... Unless I can truly just make it back to the thing quick. Hold on, lock in. Nah, but we'll just do it anyway. Now, technically, rocket jumping is the fastest way over to the next area, but I'm not going to do that. Sawtooth with a 9-minute time save. My problem is that from now on out, it's going to be really hard to get PBs on the next runs. Instead of doing overlook while the Sep finishes the game, you're at brick. I know. I'm doing significantly better. My time for... Yeah. And that means that my time for when they're at Bloodwing... That's kind of crazy, actually. I always think of Bloodwing as being, like, pretty far away from a lot of other stuff, but from Tundra Express to Bloodwing, even for me, who doesn't have, like, good times or anything, that is... Also, I actually split... I kind of split Sawtooth early? I don't know. Whatever I was about to say is literally what I feel. Oh, bruh. Am I supposed to go over this way? Maybe I'm just supposed to do this. This is... I don't have Gunzerk, so I'm gonna improvise and use a car. Chat, I am pimper having in my speedrun, true. Now imagine what I could have done this run. That's so annoying that even clicking on that ruins it. Why is it auto going to that instead of auto going to the technical? I guess maybe because I'm safe quitting. I am actually loving this right now, Extinct. I've been super into speedrunning games, period, since at least like 2015, probably earlier. I would say I first got into it with like probably like the Donkey Kong games and Dark Souls 1. In fact, I got into speedrunning, not actually like doing the speedrun, but just like watching the speedruns back before Dark Souls. Back before Scholar of the First Sin was out, so probably 2014. I believe. Or no. It would have been the year that it came out, but not before it came out. So probably 2014 still, regardless, but... Plus, this is just so fun. Literally, the first runs with like really shoddy rocket jumping honestly felt horrible, but this is feeling pretty good. I'm losing a bit of time here. That's okay. Bad lands, so mark that off. Yeah, if I play it perfect, I've got a 130 in my hands here, chat. Well, GG. Okay, it's really hoping that. Thief. I don't know why I killed him, but just don't think about it. I guess it's BM. It's like, yeah, look how fast I am, Saturn. I don't even care about you, bro. Okay, that'll reload my rockets. Okay, I bet you could get a good angle on that. I wonder if there's any sort of like dialogue skip to do here. Let me try just like a simple one.
Nobody here is used to seeing a siren. Half the people.
Jack sent all the Iridians line straight to the Hero's Pass. That must be where the Warriors bear. Get back to Sanctuary. It's time to get ready for the
Is Portal 1 really good? Does it not take like a bunch of ridiculous stuff? This game honestly scared me for a long time because it's kind of hard to get into the speedrun for, because you need so many like outside sources. Oh crap. You need so many like outside things like Riva Tuner and the free scroll macro and whatnot. I think it's really weird though that you're not allowed to use no movies. I'm pretty sure because it's like, well, console can't skip cutscenes. But at the same time, console also can't use a free scroll. Also, I got a new mouse today, chat. I don't have it plugged in yet. It's probably on its way to my house right now. It's half of the weight of my current mouse. And I've got a pretty hefty mouse, I will not lie. It is a very heavy mouse. And I always like that. But recently, I've been feeling like maybe getting something lighter. But still Steel Series, because all my Steel Series stuff connects. Once you get one item from a manufacturer, it's like, well, now I guess I just have to make all of them that. How did I do this before?
You do what you have to stop him from waking that warrior, even if it means taking me out.
Hey, you guys notice though? Now I feel confident going for more risky strats like that versus going for the car. Yeah, and you can't drop reload on console, so I don't know. Maybe there's a different reason they don't allow no movies, but I doubt there are runners that are like, man, I want to watch that scooter cutscene. The only thing I would think is like it's a small break, but also since this is based off in-game time, you can just take breaks anyway. I need to learn how to drop reload in Gunzerk. It's so hard though. Chat! Oh my goodness, I'm getting so much better. It's actually crazy. Is there anything to shoot? There should be a... Is there a small Hyperion crate? No. Oh, right there. There we go. Get some cooldown. Let's go. Okay. Sub 130 might be possible if I play the rest of this well. It might be possible. Logitech G502 here, a great weight, and it comes with adjustable weights. I would love that because like I can't handle like ultralight mice. It feels like I'm not even holding anything, and I don't like that. Which is why I used to like the heft of mine, but mine's just too big. Mine, it's funny because mine is like really heavy by mouse standards, and it comes with 8 additional weights for adding to it. It's crazy. Do we have any world records beside co-op? No. No. That's the only one, and honestly, I'm not gonna lie, chat. The only reason we even have that is because nobody else runs that category. Let me swap to the Gunzerker class mod right here to increase my duration. I think that makes sense. For someone like me who isn't as good, and it makes it so I don't have to worry about like when to drop my weapons and stuff. It does add a very slight amount of menuing time, but it's not that long. It's not a long menu process. Okay, money shot bonus. Actually reload too fast. Bro, I just straight up killed the turrets. My bad. Money shot, be like. If it's a 131, I'm gonna be a little upset. Do you like the Marble League? What was that? I predict 132.07, unfortunately. Hey, next time we do a Gamba, though, we could either go for PB or it could be over under 130. I gotta learn some of the dialogue skips. I might even take some notes, even, on, like, where to use... Yeah, we're cooked. Like, where to use, certain things. I need my sham back up. Very bad. Because I have... 1, because I'm dying, and 2, because I got no rocket ammo. So I can't really shoot my North Fleet, or else it's going to screw me over. I believe that's the end of that. Okay, and then I know that you can, like... Oh, no, 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 no. I believe if you go up here, it makes him start his dialogue sooner. Well, I'm messing it up. It's fine. I'll do it better next time. Yeah, where's Noah, dude? He was on the leaderboard, bro. He was on the leaderboard. I also think this is going to be a 131. But almost definitely going to be a PB, so... Okay, don't mess this up. I messed it up last time. Increase my Gunzerk. Oh, oh my gosh. I need my Gunzerk up, I need my Gunzerk up, I need my Gunzerk up. Not like that. It's okay. Alright, Strawberry, you're gonna miss the end, but it is what it is. I forgive you. I think I need to aim a little bit higher, actually. My current PB is 138.20. I'm trying my best to move faster. Oh, you know what happened with Bunker too? I forgot to put on the Chaotic Monk, which would have substantially increased my damage. I forgot we have that. I should put it on now too. Chat.
Hey, you're right on time. He's nearly ready. But before I cleanse this planet for good...
Bro, I'm nervous. I'm shaking. And it's for my own PB right now. But I'm literally shaking. I'm literally shaking and crying, chat. Oh my gosh, that does so much more damage. Come on, sub 130, sub 130, chat. Sub 130, sub 130, sub 130, sub 130, sub 130. Sub 130! Chat. Chat. Sub 130, sub 130, sub 130, sub 130, sub 130.
You're too late, bandit. I win. The greatest helium.
Oh my gosh. No, it's not sub 130. It's not sub 130. It's not sub 130. It's 131 because the cutscenes. Unless I'm able to literally one-phase him right now, but I think I'm out of my Gunzerk duration. I should have put on the chaotic neutral earlier. I probably would have saved like 5 seconds on that fight. It was so close, chat, but that gives me something to work towards. It gives me something to work towards, chat. Wait, if I get checkmark, genuinely, if I get checkmark, I get sub 130. If I get checkmark, which I got it last time, it's, I'm pretty sure, entirely RNG whether you get it or not. Come on, come on, come on. No, I just looked at the time. Darn. Okay, that was close, so chat. That was so close, actually. Hold on. That's fine. Let's see if we would have gone checkmark, though.
Never hurts to make sure, though. Hit the button on the moonshot console.
No. It's crazy that, like, it's so hard to get that when you're trying to moonshot the warrior. It just messes up every time. Wait, how does that even save time, though? Because can't I just kill him now? I don't even know how that saves time. 130. That was 130, though. That was 130, though, chat.
Slow down, man. I nearly bought it back there.
All right, so I don't know who voted that I wouldn't get PB. That would be much better to vote on next time. But, you know, for this one, I don't know that I would have done that. Okay, so how do I... Predictions, choose outcome. Yes, I beat my PB. That was the question, right? Yeah. Yes, he beats it. I mean, some people still got points because there was a few thousand in the pot. For the other side, there's 13,000. Thank you, Strawberry, for 10K. I appreciate that. Twinksis did not believe in me. That's crazy. So let's see. Twinksis, Moonblade, and Strawberry are all my ops. Killjoy is my #1 supporter. Thank you, Killjoy. Thank you, thank you. Chat, 130. I'm so happy with that, actually. I got so much cleaner. So now, that would have been sub 130 if I didn't mess up Southern Shelf, by the way. Let me run Southern Shelf back again. I'm going to run Southern Shelf back again. But I'm not running a full thing. Okay, wait, look at that. That's all gold aside from Flint. So I could have saved another minute on Flint. I could, within my skill set, doing the exact same thing, the same dialogue skips, I bet I could get 120 with proper movement and everything. Thank you for the hydrate, Ringo. Posture check. No, chat. No more. I'm literally shaking. Why? No more, chat. It's 4.5 hours. We do 4 hours on Tuesdays. But go ahead and do this. So I'm super happy with that. Let's go ahead and reset that. You've been your best times. Do you want to update them? Yes. Okay. Let's just do Southern Shelf real quick. So, I mean, you guys can see all this, but, like, it doesn't really matter. Oh, okay. Little rough, little rough, little rough, little rough. No, I do not have a job, but I do have civil duties to upkeep. Chat, who's proud of me? Be honest. One in the chat. One in the chat. I'm proud of me. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That does make me feel happy. World record is 50-50, Doolittle. Ah, crap. I forgot the thing. Ah, okay. Well, this was really good, but I forgot to do the dialogue skip. So we just lost 8 seconds, maybe? It is Taco Tuesday. Also, clown with gur. Hi, clown. I don't speak that language. I don't speak... think that's Russian. It looks like Russian.
At your service.
What's world record? I'd say 130-34. I'd say 130-34-55 probably is probably world record. Yeah, that's significant time loss to not do the dialogue skip there. That's my bad. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. That's so bad. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, I think that I need to not just full launch off that first one. Get him triggered.
Come on, work, curse you.
Here's what's gonna happen, Vault Hunter. My first mate, Boom Boom, is gonna kill ya. Jack's gonna pay us, and I'm gonna play hopscotch in your chest.
Okay, I always mess this up.
I don't have to tell you why they're called that.
Hey, how did these sparkles suck? How's your day been, buddy? We haven't really talked much since I left you for dead. Hey, you think you'll freeze to death out there?
If you're to survive out here, anything
No, I'll probably not freeze to death out there.
I humbly suggest paying a visit to the old Crimson Raider safe house. You'll need to take the elevator up.
Protect me! Minion, you've died! These are human beings with lives and families and... totally kidding. Screw those guys!
My brain trying to think of a name for that diamond pony I bought. I was gonna call it Piss for Brains in honor of you, but that just feels... Hey, maybe Blood Stallion? Nah, that's even worse. I'll tell you what, I'll give it some more time.
Chat, this is world record pace, by the way.
Light the fuses, bitches!
No, I'm just trying out Southern Shelf real quick. Or do you mean how far will I take the speedrun in the end? In the end, I would I would love to get sub 1 hour. But that puts me in like, okay, I'm actually like genuinely kind of good at it at that point, and I don't know that I'll hit that point. Croat, welcome. Yummy fancy coffee, good job, bro. I'm proud of you. Bruh. Also, I forgot to mark Boom Boom. We're actually ahead of that PB.
So, I might have tried to stage a meeting on Captain Flint's ship before the flash freeze, which explains why his men are currently beating the crap out of me, right, guys? Shut up! Okay.
Dark Souls speedrun when? I tried it before. I got to gargoyles in 13 minutes. I was pretty happy with that. Gotta... No, that was so close. That was actually so close. I wonder, is there a spot like back here that's easier to jump up at? Definitely not. I gotta learn like, I mean, this looks pretty easy to jump up, but then it just isn't for some reason. I might have to, Mike. Well, here goes my PB chat. This was close. hold on. So we go. We hit the... Okay, I think that on this part, we're just always going to do a double grenade jump. Stand about here. That still doesn't work. What if I stand here and then do it? Almost. This is always the part that I'm struggling with. This is like consistently the issue. See, when they do it, they literally just go straight up this. So maybe that's just what I gotta learn. Maybe if I aim like for that. I just can't see anything, can I? No. Okay. Because okay, what if I go to like right here and then okay. I might be able to make that consistent, I don't know. And then I need to learn how to like do this where it actually works. What if I just rush in and fight them?
Protect me, Squire!
Did that work? Nope. He got soft locked again. I'll watch how the real runners do that. And then just figure it out from there. That's it, chat. We're actually closing up stream. You know what got us that 130, by the way? The Carhartt. It was the Carhartt. It's for the working man. Got us 130. I'm very happy with that. I'm not even gonna lie. That's 10 minutes off the first run, which I'm pretty happy with. And let's see. So Hammerlock, I was just split late. Boom Boom, I could get to way earlier. I feel like Boom Boom's doable in like 4:30. Flint, if I didn't get stuck outside of the ice every time, it would work. I almost am wondering if I just shouldn't even go for that strategy just for consistency, but I think I'll continue trying it. 3 horns, if I could rocket jump better to Corporal Reese's Echo, that would be great. Or I could just car there because it'd be more consistent and I should get it every time. So car over to the Echo. The rest of it, I think, is pretty good, honestly. The rest of my divide. Make sure I don't soft lock Reese. I don't know what causes that to happen. And then Sanctuary, not a ton I can do other than just like min-max everything. Frostburn is all about rocket jumping. Lilith, not much I can do to go faster. Cars, that's just movement. Badmaw, whatever. Roland, movement. I could learn the other skip for Roland, but I don't think I'm going to. And then there's dialogue skips along the whole way. If I give you 1 penny, will you do a Dark Souls stream? No. Not that I will never do a Dark Souls stream. Just not today. Anyway, chat. Thank you all for being here. I genuinely appreciate you all so very much. I really do. Thank you for all the follows, subs, members. I do appreciate all of it. Have a great Tuesday. Unless it is currently Wednesday for you, in which case have a great Wednesday, great Tuesday, have a great night, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever you may be having. If you're at school or work right now, enjoy the rest of your work or school. I appreciate each and every single one of you. And yeah, guys, do good in life. If Mr. Brilliant, you're always lurking, bro. I love you. Oh, we will raid. Okay, we'll do a quick raid. Chat, low-key. Do we like watching speedruns or no? We'll raid Logath Mask. Wait, unless he's about to end. Chat, is he about to end stream? Chat, what's he doing? No one said bye. No one said bye in his chat. He's doing something. All right. Oh, he's doing a card opening. That's what he's doing. All right. Raid channel. Lil Gath Mask. Eugenics. Yep. start raid. Chat, if you are in Twitch chat, please help me with TX Luck raid. Please help me. Otherwise, I'm going to be the one MF that does this, and then it's going to make me look like a loser. So I need you guys' help with that. But anyway, thank you all for being here. Seriously, love you all. We'll raid in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,